can. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay, so you're all welcome to the Women Emerge, and I'll be speaking on women and growth, because whether we like it or not, we have to grow. If a man is not growing, then he's dying. So I'm here on your screen this evening to tell you that you have to grow. It is paramount. You just have to grow. It is paramount for you to grow, right? So let me not bore you that plenty English, but let me bring you the business of today. My name is Dr. Ambassador Onyesmai, and I am an international business consultant, a lifestyle coach, and a wife, mother, sister, and the list goes on. All right. So the purpose of why we're here, but I know you all want to meet who this speaker is, right? I already mentioned my name, and I'll tell you a bit of my story. I graduated a few years ago from school, and my mindset was to get a good job. And to cut that story short, the jobs were not forthcoming. And I moved into a family house here in Abuja, and that's how I was job hunting from one job to another. I'm trying to keep the time because we have amazing speakers ready to speak to us. Okay, so from one job to another, I was job hunting. I reality check. I never surpassed the salary of 70,000 naira. Then one day I was angry. I resigned from the job where my boss slashed my salary from 70,000 naira to 45,000 naira. I said, you know what? I'm done with being an employee. And I delved into the entrepreneurial space. What did I go into? I decided to go and sell smoothies. So I had this gold chain. I sold the gold chain, and I started a smoothie business. I'll go to Nyanya Fruits Market. I'll buy smoothies in different packages, fruits, and I'll package them in different flavors. And I'll go to Jabi Recreation Club, park to sell to those who were exercising. So a lady walked up to me and said, is this the only thing you do? And I said, yes. So if you're just coming in, you're super, super welcome. I want you all to write your name, your reservation code, and your location on the chat session, all right? Back to my story. She said, is this the only thing you do? I said, for now, this is what I do. And she introduced me to the Women Emerge. And trust me, as you can see on your screen, my life has been transformational. It has emerged. This is my 4 years growth of intentional growth. I did not wake up to become the woman I am right now. I grew into it. I grew into the woman I am. I have an amazing platform office where I get to mentor, reach out to a lot of women and say, you can become more, you can be empowered, you can be financially secured, you can have an amazing family, you can be successful, you can have it all. The idea is that a lot of women don't believe that they can become everything that they desire to be. They feel like my children, they use their children as excuses, or they use their job as excuses, or they use their husband as excuses. Meanwhile, you can have a communication with these three aspects of your life and succeed in all aspects. If you believe me, then stay true to the end for us to give you juicy, juicy information about how to transform your life, how to grow from where you are right now to a better status, to a better place, financially, family-wise, health-wise, wherever area of your life. We're going to teach you how to emerge, all right? Okay, so this is my success story, how I was decorated in the Millionaires Club member, and it's been from one decoration to the other, and because of time, I will not be playing this video, but let me... Okay, so this is my beautiful story from this amazing platform. I have to tell you that you can emerge from the woman wherever you are right now. This is the platform for you to be, where you can grow. You see visible growth wherever you are, trust me. So this is me from the Emerge project. I was able to drive the car of my choice, and it's been an amazing ride. So enough about me. I don't want to play this video. I was thinking I had enough time, but unfortunately, I do not have that luxury of time, okay? So I've been able to, through the Emerge platform, mentor a lot of women, show them that they can become financially secure, tell them that, yes, you can have it all. Break the glass ceiling. Yes, you can be financially secured. Yes, you can provide for your family. Yes, you can send your children to the best schools. All right? You can have it all. And not just about me having it all, it's about having this opportunity, this platform to get to mentor and reach out to a lot of women and tell them, yes, you can have it all. Aside from becoming financially secured, we can travel the world, you can have fun, you can live life on your terms. You can live life on your terms. And because of time, like I mentioned, I would not be able to continue my slide. But permit me, all right, for me to bring up the next speaker, who will be coming up with some amazing information. She's going to tell her story. She's going to be telling her story, all right? So that we can relate, so that you know you're not the only one in the situation where you are. No, you're not the only one. We have a lot of people in that grassroots story, in that wherever story you are, wherever platform you are, we have similar stories that we're going to be sharing today. Permit me as I welcome an amazing woman, a force to reckon with on your screen, no other woman than Glory Avaja. Over to you, Glory Avaja. Gloria, are you there? Miss Gloria, are you there?
Thank you so much, Ma. Good evening, everybody. If you are excited to be here today, go to the comment section and put out your favorite emojis. If you are excited, run to the comment section, put down your favorite emojis. Right? My name is Miss Glory Avaja, and I'm going to be taking us through the journey on how I was able to emerge through the power of hope. Right? Now, in case you are here, I want you to understand that something big, something beautiful is about to happen to you. You are about to leave a place of obscurity, a place where you are always begging and borrowing for money, a place where they call you a liability, to a place where you're going to emerge into the place of light, where people can see you and they see light, when people can see you and they see importance in you. You see, back forward a few years ago, I used to be that person. I used to be the lady that you look at. I was always borrowing, I was always begging, I was always frustrated. I'm coming from a very humble background. I grew up with my single mom. There was little or nothing. When I was 17 years old, I had to start working because I needed to support this woman, and I also needed to support myself. Around the age of 17, I couldn't get a decent job to do because I had no money, I had no connection. So what I resorted into doing was picking up rubber. Somebody is saying they can't hear me. Can we hear me? If you can hear me, put out loud and clear on the comment section. If you can hear me, just put loud and clear on the comment section. If you can hear me, somebody saying they can't hear me. All right, amazing. So at the age of 17, I started picking up rubbers every evening, every morning, as early as 6 a.m. in the morning. I'm already up. What am I doing? I'm washing these rubbers and I'm trekking down to a market they call Duse Market in Abuja to go and sell kunu. If you are here, you know what kunu is. Just type I on the comment section so I understand that you are relating with me. You know what kunu drink is, right? Amazing. I used to trek to the market sometimes because I couldn't afford ordinary 100 naira that I would stop by and enter. I would trek to the market and I'll sell this kunu. Inside sun, inside rain, I am busy selling this thing. And I usually leave the market as late as 7, 8 p.m. in the night. Why? Because there was nothing else I could do. It was frustrating. If you see the way my skin is, see the way I'm dark already. I want you guys to look at this picture. Can you see this person? This is how I like. I look like I look like a piece of rag. I continued this for days. Days went into weeks, weeks went into months, and it went on 4 months, 3 months, and there was nobody to come to my rescue until one day. Somebody run to the comment section and type one day, one day, one day. My mentor told me that one day alone is enough to change a man's life. One day I was recommended to the Emerging Woman Summit. I think the Emerging Women Summit 2021. I've forgotten about. And it was in that summit I got the revelation I needed. It was in that place light came to me. I realized that all my life I was struggling because I was still operating in darkness. In that particular summit, my life changed. Under a space of 6 months, I began to see evident transformation. Can you see this lady in your screen right now? Do you like what you see? Do you like what you see? Can you see the evidence of change? Under a short period of time, I went from being this frustrated lady to a lady who opened over 5 offices in Nigeria, to a lady who started getting global recognition on stages. This is when I was recognized as an Amazon ambassador. This is when I was also recognized as a vision leader. See your screen is displaying on your screen. I've been able, through this project, to help other people reach their potential, because it's not just about how much you have, it's about how many people you've been able to help. And through this project, I've been able to change the life of other persons. I tell people my life has changed ever since I came in contact with this project. Today, I'm also a Millionaire Cycle member. You're not going to understand what I'm explaining to you right now, but from the process I'm going to, from a lady who 3 years ago used to be an ordinary Kunu Aya seller in the market, to a lady today who is a Millionaire Cycle member, you tell me, has growth not happened? Somebody run to the comment section and type growth. How was I able to do this? I kept my hope alive. If you can hear me, also type down hope on the comment section. I'll be out of your screen in just 2 minutes. Hope came alive. I kept my hope burning. In the midst of everything that was happening to me, in the midst of selling this kunu, hawking this kunu in the market, inside sun, inside rain, despite the way people were laughing at me, despite the fact that I was always broke, I kept my hope alive. But I'm going to ask you a question. Is hope alone a winning strategy? Is hope alone a winning strategy? Can you just say, okay, hope is going to give me the dream lifestyle I want? Is hope alone a business strategy? Yes or no? Will hope alone give you the lifestyle you deserve? The answer is no. Thank you very much. So I'm going to be sharing some things with you that will make sure that your hope manifests the lifestyle you want. So first thing first is have hope. Second thing is your divinity. And last thing is paid mentorship. If you can hear me, run to the comment section and type down paid mentorship. Having hope is not enough. Knowing that you need to pay for the mentorship you need is very important. Let me ask you a question. If you want to learn tailoring, what do you do? If you want to learn tailoring, what do you do? Go to the comment section and give me the answer. You want to learn tailoring right now, what do you do? Thank you so much, Uchechi. You pay for it. Thank you so much, Kainde. You pay for it. If you want to learn how to bake cake, what do? You pay for it. So if you want to learn how you live where you are now, to the point where everybody looks at you and see an asset, not a liability, to the point where your husband will look at you and say that I married a virtuous woman, you need to be willing to pay for the mentorship you need, okay? So at this point, I believe you've gotten so much value. Sit tight, the class is just starting. I'm about to introduce another dynamic force in the team who is going to be showing you how you can get to the next level. So without wasting much of our time, go to the comment section and help me welcome a woman of virtue, a woman of substance, a woman who has raised so many persons. No other person but Amazon ambassador, Grace. All right, go to the comment section and help me welcome her. Amazon ambassador, Grace Dakubo. Go to the comment section and welcome her. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Glory. Congratulations. Yes, I'm going right on. If you can see me, type 1 on the chat session. All right, beautiful. My name is Grace Dakubo. I'm a garment manufacturer and a business and lifestyle coach, a connected business owner. I'm an Amazon ambassador. A lot of people call me different names, but one of the names they call me is Funky Grandma. I'm not old, but yes, I'm a grandma. All right, so women emerge. We are the rise, or we raise women to rise as an empowered woman. So today, I'm going to take you on women and business, women and business. I believe you are excited. If you want to know more about business, then you type business on the chat session. Reasons why women should be in business and be financially free. Number one, it increases respect, self-esteem. It makes you to become an asset, not a liability, right? So it gives you choices. It provides long-term stability. And you know, when you have a long-term stability, your children, your extended family, everybody is secured financially because you can protect them. It also protects you from the inevitables. Women suffer a lot of things today because once the man is the one doing everything and the inevitable happens. What happened to you? The woman is cleared out of the home. So it also makes you to become a role model to your children, to your family, to the society, right? It gives you time freedom. You are working in a place, you can create a time for your children, not even thinking of, say, okay, I'm a banker, my children, how do I put them? Leaving them at the mercy of the domestic staff. As a businesswoman, there are 4 Ds that can make you to be successful. I want you to listen to this attentively now. Discipline. Discipline actually is the lifeline of a business, all right? If you're not disciplined, you cannot run a successful business. And then decision, very critical to the success of any business. If you cannot take decision, you are waiting for people to help you. Come, this is what I want to do. Do you think it's okay? Do you think it's okay? Then it means that you cannot run a successful business as a woman. Then determination. We all know that determination helps you to stay on course no matter the storm. That is the fuel, that is the energy. When challenges come, you can still pull through. Why? Because you are determined. And then divinity. Divinity is the God factor in whatever you are doing. Without God, I tell you the truth, you will not be able to pull through. But you know what? In all this, I have them. But there is something that was missing in my entire business, in my entire life, is mentorship. I get to understand that when you are in marriage, in a business relationship, you need mentorship. I lost it or I lack it then. So what is mentorship? Mentorship is where an individual with more experience, knowledge, and connection is able to pass along what they have learned to you. If you don't have mentorship, then look back into your business, your career. Why are you still struggling? Something is missing. And that is what I discovered. Because I discovered that the primary reason women fail in business is because of lack of mentorship. We lose that area because we misunderstand what mentorship is. And I got something through this amazing platform. I was invited, like the way you are listening to me today. One fateful day, I got connected. I heard that they want to raise 10 million African women to stand on their feet. And I said, they will mentor me. I got connected. Guess what? My mentorship started. The skill training started. I learned these principles. I learned the principle of becoming a successful entrepreneur. I learned leadership skill, relationship skill, team building skill, listening skill, presentation skill, communication skill, and branding skill. Sometimes our business is being affected because we don't know how to communicate to our clients or our prospects. Sometimes we leave our businesses at the expense of the sales girl or whatever. And what happened at that time? They can talk to those people anyhow and you begin to lose business and relationship. All right. So mentorship was what I needed. The knowledge was key for me as a businesswoman. So when I started, I had that full understanding that whatever business I want to run, I must learn the skill. I did. So the mentorship made it happen for me. Today, I can stand before thousands of people to speak. Come over to the chat session and say capacity. Yes. Over the period of my training, my mentorship through this system, I built capacity. My training started, capacity started building. I started standing before people because I used to be very shy. Started standing before people, talking and training and mentoring. And it grew from there, capacity. Standing before 1,000 audience to begin to train, teach. Why? Because I was infused by my mentor through this amazing project. And that is not just all. In 2023, just this year, I stood before 7,000 people in Abuja Stadium. It was massive. And guess what again? Through this mentorship, growing and building myself, you don't know where people will be seeing you. As a woman, you don't just sit down waiting for, my business, no this and that. No, While doing the needful through the mentorship I got from this organization, I was picked out from nowhere. FCMB, She Venture, in collaboration with NECA Network of Entrepreneurial Women, called me that they want me to be among their mentors to mentor women in my business field. It was super amazing. And I told myself, if not that I have learned, what would I have done? My story from before I joined this organization, I told you I'm a garment manufacturer. I produce ready to wear. I got into debt worth over 3.5 million naira. I got stuck. 2020 was a total bankruptcy for me because everything went down. I could not pay my loan back. I got frustrated. My husband was already retired at that time. But God, guess what? Through this amazing project, I came out of it. Mentorship is key. It did the magic. I started making money from this project. I qualified for my first all expense paid trip in 2021. I qualified for my second all expense paid trip into Jordan in 2022. It was amazing. I got to understand that, look, age is not a barrier for any woman to succeed when they want to succeed. Because this same amazing Emerge women, Women Emerge, they can train anybody. Teenagers succeed in this business. Elderly people succeed in this business. And this is my amazing trip. You can see me. Why won't people call me Funky Grandma? I love the good life. And this is it. So I thank you for taking out time to be here. I want to invite the next speaker. Come over to the chat session and welcome with me, Amazon Bella. Thank you very much for having me. Bella, the screen is yours. Amazon Bella, the screen is yours.
Thank you very much, ma'am. I appreciate you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I believe you all can hear me and you can see me this evening. I'm so excited. Whenever I have an opportunity to talk to pretty ladies like this, to share my career story with them, it excites me. Why? Because I know that somebody is where I was before I emerged. All right. My name is Bella Okujagu, and I'm so excited to be here this evening with you. I'm going to give you a brief of my story and how I came across this opportunity that has changed my life. I am from an average Nigerian family where they tell you go to school, get a job, and then your life is made. My mom was a nurse, so she wanted us to be professionals. Yes, I wanted to be a professional that had time for my family because they didn't have time for us growing up. They wanted to foot the bills as a single mom, so she didn't have time. She left us to house help. Mostly it's weekends we get to see her, right? And then I went to school. I got a job in the banking sector. I wanted to grow my career, but then I had lots of cons that were hitting against my career. I didn't have time for my family. I couldn't travel for vacations as I wanted to, right? I couldn't visit the family. There was no Christmas holiday and all of that. I had nephews and nieces who were born. I didn't see them for good 4 years. And then when I finally got home to see them, I was burnt when one of them rejected me. I felt really bad because I kept sending gifts home, but I didn't have a relationship with them. Now, I was looking for a better opportunity and I kept praying. I made a switch from the bank to the pension industry. And while working in the pension industry, getting to work for about 10 to 12 hours on a daily basis, some days we work 13 hours, 11 o'clock, we're still in the office, right? We haven't left the office. I had no health freedom. I had no time freedom. I had no time to relate with family and friends. And then something happened one day. I looked at the life of these retirees I was working with or processing their pension for. And I asked myself, do you want to work for 9 to 5, 35 years of your life? And then you retire. What do you hold on to when you retire? I started asking myself, no, God forbid. I became scared of the future because as a child, I had dreams. I wanted to live the baby girl soft life. I wanted to impact the lives of people, but I didn't know how. One day, something happened. Someone reached across to me and said, Bella, I want to invite you for this opportunity. That came at a point in my life where I really needed help. but I didn't know how to get the help. Because you know how they tell us as career ladies, you need to be strong, you need to be this, you need to be that. And then I came across this opportunity. I saw amazing women that were mentoring other women. And I was like, that is the kind of life I want. I got to plug into this opportunity and being mentored by the best of masterminds today. As I speak to you, that time freedom I didn't have. Now I have time for myself. I have time for my family. I travel around the world. Like, vacation is something I love a lot, okay? Because it gives you an opportunity to meet people from different cultures, interact with them and all of that. This is me. I've met amazing women during the course of my stay in this project. This project has helped me to understand that women from all classes, all levels can be mentored. Those that are students, those that are working class, those that are professionals and all the rest of them, their lives are emerging courtesy of this project. Of a truth, I'm not where I want to be yet, but then I'm emerging into that beautiful butterfly that I want to be. Today, as we speak, that fear I used to have of my future is no longer there. Why? Because I came across the Women Emerge project, okay? And I've always had a dream of impacting so many people. I started this meeting by saying, I love to speak to people, to tell them where I was and how they can also achieve their potentials. So my dreams today, I'm helping so many other women and helping them to live their good life, helping them to realize their potentials and know that your career, you can have a career life, and at the same time, you have your family life, time for your friends, and live your dreams as a woman. Ladies and gentlemen, I have traveled. I'm going to save you all of these videos, right? But I have traveled to many countries courtesy of this project. I have met amazing people, being mentored by global minds, global leaders, and all of that. And I'm going to tell you one thing you should know, that your dreams are valid and you can live your dreams through the Emerge project. Thank you very much, ladies. At this point, I'm going to be bringing up a lady I love and respect so much. Yes, a secret. She's one of my mentors. At this point in time, open your minds, open your hearts, because this lady has mentored a lot of women. Listen to what she has to tell you, and then get ready. I won't unveil what she has, but please help me welcome no other person than elite Amazon ambassador, Deborah Maduka, as she takes the screen. You're very welcome, ma'am.
Good evening, beautiful ladies. I'm super excited. I'm excited because something big is already happening. If you're getting massive value, I want you to go back to the comment section and appreciate the person who invited you here. Go on and tell that person, thank you very much. Thank you very much for allowing God to use you. Yes. Thank you very much. Send out a message to the person. Don't worry. So send out a message to that person and say, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Keep it coming, because God has already used that person today. So you're all welcome to Women Emerge. If you can hear me, type yes, 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 yes. You're welcome to Women Emerge. I'm so excited because I know what God has in stock for each and every one of you here today, right? Yes, I want to be sure you can hear me. I need you to type yes, yes, yes. Let me be sure. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So let's dive in. Now, why are we here today? You heard it from the speakers. Emerge simply means growth. Emerge simply means keeping hope alive. Emerge simply means moving from a place of lack to a place of abundance. Can you see me? If you can see me, type yes, 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 yes. All right, emerge means moving from a place of lack to a place of abundance. Ladies in the house, my emerge story is practically that of hope, that of growth. Somebody saying, can't see me. Can someone spotlight my video? That of hope, that of growth, and so many things. Let me tell you something. When I came in contact with this amazing platform, so many things, I was behind my views, things was not working in the right direction, things was not moving well, and definitely I got to that point where I was able to get what it means, the real feeling of what it practically means to be wealthy. Okay, someone says they can't see me, so let me spotlight my video. Don't worry, I'm using two devices. Okay, that's it. It's already spotlighted. Can you see me now? If you can see me, type yes, yes, yes. If you can see me, type yes, 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 yes. You can see me now. Awesome. So let's run. I got to that point where I got the real meaning and definition of wealth. So I'll be speaking on women emerge and wealth. Wealth. If you can hear me, type wealth. Now, one thing is evident: when you practically emerge, there are 8 areas of your life that will witness growth when you emerge. You're going to witness growth in the area of your money and finances. If you can hear me, type money and finances. You will witness reasonable and visible growth in the area of career and work. If you can hear me, type career and work. You will witness growth in the area of relationship, love and family, health and fitness, and guess what? Fun, travel, and adventure. Another aspect that you're going to witness growth in is legacy and spirituality, your personal growth. So look at your screen right now. This was me before the Women Emerge project. This was me before coming in contact with the Women Emerge program. And then guess what? I was behind my bills. You heard Bella saying that the mom is a nurse and the mom barely had time for them, right? I'm a nurse. And growing up as a young girl, my parents were there for us. So when I got married, I said, no, I want to be a present parent. If you can hear me, type present parent. I want to become that parent that shows up for the children. I want to become that parent that when there is PTA, when there is open day, I am there for my children, right? So as a nurse, if I'm practicing, it's either I'm in morning duty or afternoon duty or night duty, I will definitely not have time for the kids, right? So I asked myself, what do I need to do? So I made a personal decision that I was not going to practice my career until my first child clocks 10 years. And that decision made it to be that the only income that was coming into the household was my husband's salary. If you can see my screen right now, type salary. The salary was already under attack. If you can hear me, type attack. When I say attack, school fees was an attack. House rent was an attack. Utility bills was an attack. We got tired of not being able to pay children's school fees. We got tired of not being able to pay house rent. Life was tough. Have you ever been there before when you're so worried about your circumstances? You're worried about your circumstances to the point where you can't sleep at night. Let me tell you a little bit of my childhood. Growing up, my dad was that parent that anytime school is resuming, he will buy new school uniform for us. He will buy new school bag for us. But I became that parent that could not afford to buy lunch bus for my children. If you can hear me, type lunch bus. I could not afford to buy lunch bus. It was a terrible place to be. Seeing my children wake up every day, going to school with old school uniform, going to school with patch lunch bus. And I couldn't do anything about it. You see, growing up, I went to the best school in Onitsha. I grew up in Onitsha, to be precise, right? The best private school. And I could not even beat my chest to say my children are in the best private school. Who can relate with me? Who can relate with me? It was a story of pain and anguish for me. And I was honestly looking for a way out, right? And then guess what? In the process of all this, I met a mentor. Somebody type, I met a mentor. Now, the person you're seeing on your screen right now, who does that person look like? That was me. That was me 7 years ago. I don't know if you have any of your picture where if you bring it out, you say that was me. That was practically me 7 years ago. Things were moving in a different direction. Nothing was working well. And guess what? My mentor told me something. He said, see, the reason why you're constantly staying in the same place over and over again, attracting the things you don't want in your life, is because that is where you're focusing on. He said, what do you mean? I said, what do you mean? I said, I'm focusing on it because I wanted to solve it. He said, no. He said, let me tell you something. Where focus goes, energy flows. If you can hear that, type it in the comment section. Where focus goes, energy flows. He said, energy flows in the direction of focus. I paused. I'm like, So that means I've been focusing my energy on things that I don't want. And guess what? I kept on attracting the things I don't want into my life. Guys, I repented. Go to the comment section and type, I repented. He said, who do you want to be? I said, I want to be a philanthropist. I want to be someone who gives back to society. I want to be, he said, start practicing that. Ladies and gentlemen, one of my biggest life goals was to empower people. And then he said, start. And guess what? I started. I was living in Masaka. If you know Abuja very well, Masaka is 5 hours away from town. It's not necessarily 5 hours, but because of traffic. The day we went for that NYC empowerment, I have to leave my house as early as 4:30 so that I won't meet traffic. And guess what? Look at that picture. We went for NYC empowerment. Between me and the people we went to empower, please be honest. Who looks like someone that needs empowerment? Who looks like someone that needs empowerment? Me, right? Awesome. But guess what? I didn't even allow my present circumstances to limit me. I started practicing, and I was able to get to that point where I become the person I wanted to be. Everything changed. Go to the comment section and type, everything changed. Everything changed. You can see that right now, right? I started attracting the things I wanted. And look at this. And it is evidence. Let me be honest with you. In a moment, I want you to close your eyes right now and try not to imagine a yellow watermelon. It's a simple instruction. Close your eyes anywhere you are. Don't imagine a yellow watermelon. That's the instruction. Did you get the instruction? Don't imagine a yellow watermelon. Now, when I say don't imagine a yellow watermelon, what picture pops up in your mind? Also, Nkechi says a yellow watermelon, because that's what your mind is focusing on, and your subconscious mind picks up the instruction and goes on to materialize that. And then guess what? I raised money, 750,000 naira to start up a business. As if that's not enough, I love my business, right? I was so good at it, but I asked myself, are you earning your reward? The answer is no. I was able to give out the business. So my definition of wealth, pay attention. My definition of wealth is being in that place where your mental health is being taken care of. Somebody type mental health. And according to World Health Organization, they say mental health is the ability for you to cope with the normal stresses of life and also be productive. So let me ask you a question. In this Nigeria, is Nigeria economy good or bad? Is it good or bad? Bad, right? Fantastic. In this bad economy, are there people making money? Yes. Awesome. So if there are people making millions every day, the question is, why are you not making millions every day? Is it a Nigeria problem or a personal problem? Personal problem. Thank you very much, Chioma. Awesome. So that's your deliverance number one. Now look at this. My emotional health improves. So wealth is being in that place where you can boast of taking care of your emotional health. Wealth is being in that place where you can boast of taking care of your physical health. Being wealthy, living in affluence and abundance is being in that place where you can boast of your spiritual health. Wealth is being in that place where you can enjoy time freedom, you're living a purpose-driven life, you're building capacity, and you're helping other people to build capacity. Ladies and gentlemen, this was possible because I came in contact with those platforms, and guess what started happening? 1 year, 2 years down the line, I started attracting the kind of life I wanted. I went on an all-expense-paid vacation. Yes, I was privileged to travel with the team of Mastermind, and this trip changed a whole lot in my mindset. They said, you know, as in, tell me, show me your friends and I'll tell you who you are. You are the average of 5 people you spend time with every single day. Guys, spending this trip with the Mastermind changed a whole lot in my mind, and it started manifesting. Look at this. I was able to sponsor my husband for an all-expense-paid vacation. Like, you don't get that. I was able to sponsor my husband for a 2 weeks all-expense-paid vacation because I focused my mind on what I wanted. It takes intentionality. Somebody type intentionality. It takes intentionality to be wealthy. It takes intentionality for you to grow. Ladies and gentlemen, that's not enough. I was celebrated as a top millionaire cycle earner, top 500 earner globally. Now that same year, my marriage clocked 8 years. And I was thinking about a gift I could buy for my husband to say, thank you very much for a job well done. I did not save for it. I did not plan for it. I ended up buying an amazing machine. I bought a car for my husband, yes, to celebrate our 8 years anniversary. As if that's not enough, I was celebrated as a top millionaire cycle and on a global stage. As if that's not enough, I was pregnant about going on an amazing vacation. And then I realized I was 9 months gone, right? But I choose rather to spend on others. As a pregnant woman, what should I be focusing on? Money to take care of myself or money to take care of other people? Which one should I focus on? Myself and my unborn baby, right? Of course, but I decided to give back to the society. I was able to sponsor these 5 people you're seeing on the screen right now to an all-expense-paid vacation. I spent over 2.8 million naira sponsoring them. Yes, wow, that was massive because I said yes. And guess what? While they were on the vacation, I started having contraction 48 hours down the line. And I had an amazing baby boy. Yes, I was baby part of a bouncing baby. Is anything like a bouncing baby boy? I had an amazing baby boy. And while they were on the vacation, I was at home taking care of my baby. 2020 happened. Every one of us knew what happened in 2020, right? COVID happened. I was at home taking care of my baby and then other 2 kids. My first son was 10 years old when COVID happened. My daughter was 9 years old, right? And then I had a baby that was 2 months old to take care of. Now, if there was anybody their business was supposed to be affected because of COVID, who would be number one? Me or any other person? Of course, me, because I had a 2 to 3 months old baby to take care of. And guess what? While at home taking care of my baby, my biggest goal manifested. I've always wanted to move away from where I used to be, right? Now, the first thing that happened was that I bought this amazing machine. If you can hear me type machine, I bought this amazing machine to tell myself, thank you very much. I've never tried. I bought a car for my husband. I sent people on vacation, and then I bought this car for myself. Now, as if that's not enough, I bought a land here in Abuja. I started building my own house, and everything I've been wanting to manifest in my life have manifested. I moved my family from Masaka to town, all because I stayed yes to this amazing project. I have my children in the kind of school I desire. My children's school is not 10 minutes away from my house. I can decide to like drive to the school, pick them up, go to any restaurant, have a good lunch with them, and then still take them back. That is the evidence of what? Growth, right? Ladies and ladies in the house, you see, it's not just about the money, but the person you become in the process of making this money. I moved from becoming a broke housewife to a philanthropist. I sponsored 10 different locations for for a Feed the Family project. You can see that, right? Asaba, Ikorodu, Port Harcourt, you can see that. And this was possible because I got the real definition of what it means to be wealthy. To be wealthy is to be mentally stable. To be wealthy is to be emotionally stable. To be wealthy is also to get a system that you can deploy to build massive success. And it was covered by NTA television houses. Time will not permit us to share this. Now, at this point, I want to share with you the system that made this possible for me. If I have your permission, go to the comment section and type, show me the system. Show me the system. My mentor showed me 4 things. He said, you have to choose from any of those 4 mountains. Somebody type 4 mountains. 4 mountains. He said, you're either playing in real estate, or you're playing in business, or you're playing in investments, or you're playing in internet businesses. But he said internet businesses will always come and go, right? Now, the real way to make money is business and real estate. He said investments are both volatile. But he told me something. He said, when you're going into business, go into a business that has repeat value. If you can hear me type repeat value. And then he didn't just tell me what to do. He showed me a system. Ladies in the house, are you ready? If you're ready, go to the comment section and type, I'm ready, I am ready, I am ready. Awesome. Now, permit me to introduce you to the system that I was introduced to, a system that offers you 5 benefits. Can we read it? Want to go? A longer and a healthier life, a better quality lifestyle, a power and influence-filled life, a money-filled life, and an adventure-powered life. Awesome. Now, how would you feel? You're making money, you're wealthy, and then your health is taken care of. Is that good or very, very good? How would you feel? You're making money and then you're enjoying a quality lifestyle. Is that good or very, very good? Awesome. How would you feel? You're also enjoying a power and influence-filled life, a money-filled life, right? And then going on an amazing vacation. I've sponsored a lot of people from all expense-paid vacation. I've gone to over 13 countries in the world, all because I said yes. And then we are into corporate partnership. We're in partnership with Nature's Way. Nature's Way is the same company that produces Well Man, Well Woman, Pregnant Care. We're in partnership with DSM. We're in partnership with World Global Nutrition. Ego Block is our real estate partners. And guess what? Alliance Emotion is also part of our partners, right? So they connected us into this amazing brand. And all we do is we are connectors. We are connectors. If you've heard about Alliance Emotion before, let me see your hands up. All right, there are 2 ways to partner with them before, as a distributor, as a seller. We are the only company partnering with them as what? Connectors. Somebody type connectors. So we don't sell, we don't market. What we do is we mentor you. We mentor you on how to grow. And when you grow, this growth will reflect in every area of your life. And then you are enjoying the health and wellness from the aspect of the company, right? Now, the company is in 6 divisions. Somebody type 6 division. Number 1 is food supplements. Number 2 is personal care. Number 3 is beverages. Number 4 is dietary supplements. Number 5 is franchise. And number 6 is what? Real estate. Type it down if you got that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now, if you're over 45 years old here, type 1 on the comment section. You see, this company produces wearable technologies that can help you regenerate your cells, right? And what do you do with this item? You use them. We don't sell. You buy, you brush your teeth every day, right? Now, imagine connecting and you're making a one-time lifetime purchase and you're getting this item to use free of charge. You're not spending money all the time. This is the only business where you pay once to start. And then you're getting beverages to use, alkaline-based beverage, okay, Hadiza. Of course, you need to plug in to be able to get all those awesome benefits. Otis Susan, fantastic. Aaron Maker, awesome. Now, can you see people wearing this technology, Jim Ike? Or who else can you also see? Obasanjo and Good Luck, right? Fantastic. These are high-end value products, right? I'm not here to talk about products. I'm here to show you how you can design your income, design your life, and design your business. It is very simple. Somebody type just shop. Everybody type just shop. Everybody type just shop. So what are you shopping? You're shopping ED 3.0 package. Everybody type ED 3.0 package. ED 3.0 package, right? You're shopping the ED 3.0 package is a one-time lifetime purchase. Type one-time lifetime purchase. So that means you're not paying all the time. No, you're only paying once. This is the only business model where you have to pay once and then you get paid for life. You're not paying all the time to start. And then you're paying 79,990 and the company gives you instant value worth over 100,000. Is that good or very, very good? If it's good, say yes. So if it's good, if it's awesome, say awesome, fantastic. And the company pays you in 7 different ways. Number 1 is a rebate bonus. Number 2 is the direct connector bonus. Number 3 is the match sales bonus. Number 4 is the travel bonus. And then we have the step bonus, uni-level bonus, and PGI bonus. Imagine you're running a business, you're getting iPhone 13 Pro Max, you're getting laptop, you're getting this. I was able to claim iPhone 256 gigabytes for my kids, worth over 250,000 naira. Amazing, right? And then these are my colleagues who also claim devices from the company. You can see that. Now, because of time, I'm going to be explaining only 2 ways for you to earn. Number 1 is direct connector bonus, and then the second one is leverage, and we call it a day. Now, in the direct connector bonus, if you connect someone who is in a 1 profit center, the company pays you 20,000. 3 profit center, the company pays you 30,000. 7 profit center, the company pays you 50,000. 15 profit center, the company pays you 100, and 31 profit center, the company pays you 150,000. So let me ask you, if we are all farmers and somebody is farming in 1 plot of land, another person is farming in 3 plots of land, somebody else is farming in 7, somebody else is farming in 15, and somebody else is farming in 31, who will have more harvest? Please share with me. 31, thank you, Nkechi, right? So you're seeing how school fees is no longer going to be a problem. House rent is no longer going to be a problem. Utility bills is no longer going to be a problem, right? Fantastic. And then the company rewards you with what we call matching bonus. Somebody type matching bonus. Matching bonus, which is 7,000 naira till infinity. Somebody type, wow, that is massive. Now imagine you connect Mike, the company pays you 20,000 for connecting Mike. And then you connect Shola, the company pays you 20,000 for connecting Shola. And then you earn a matching bonus of 7,000 for connecting Mike and Shola. So you're going to earn 20,000 plus 20,000 plus 7,000. That's how much? 47,000. Let me be honest with you. The person who invited you here, how many minutes? How many seconds? How many hours did you take the person to invite you? Oh, somebody said 1 minute. Amazing. So the question is, what do you do with 1 minute of your time every single day that can pay you as much as 47,000 naira? Are you seeing the massive value here? Now, the good news is that if you're moving from 1 profit center to 3 profit center, you're not going to be paying 239,000 naira. You're practically going to be getting it on a promo price. Because of this amazing launch of the Women in Merch today, you have access to the new best package by paying 129,990. Somebody type, wow, and this is super amazing. If you love real estate, go to the comment section and type real estate. Go to the comment section and type real estate. Amazing. Now, guess what? If you're going into real estate under this amazing platform, you're paying only 499,000 naira. Wow. And then you set yourself yourself up for life, or you're paying 999,000 naira. Okay? Now, how does the company make money? Oh, they don't spend money on adverts, so that's why they have money to pay you. So what is the system that makes us unique? Very simple. Buy, use, and connect. Can somebody go to the comment section and type it? Buy, use, and connect. You buy the product, you use the product, we teach you how to connect people. Type buy, use, and connect, right? And then I'll be talking about only one system. We have several systems, but I'll talk about one, which is you invite your friends using our ticketed event. Now, what you're attending now is a ticketed event. Because of the International Women's Week celebration, we open it up free of charge. Same way, we're going to give you free slots to invite your people. Somebody shows them the business, somebody explains to them, somebody offers them mentorship, and you are the person making money. Just cheat us. Just cheat us, leverage on our skill and make money. It's as simple as that, right? So you'll be mentored. Somebody type mentor. You'll be mentored and coached on how to maximize this amazing business model. So all you need to do is position yourself by making your payment, and then attend the quick starter guide, understand the power of positioning, invite people to see our presentation using our tools, type tools. Do not convince. Please hold your ear. Do not convince. Go back to the comment section and type, I will not convince. Do not market. In 3 to 6 months, working in this plan, we're going to help you make a minimum of 1 million naira in 3 to 6 months, working with the masterminds, right? Now you see yourself become a millionaire. This is the story of an Ugu seller here in Abuja. She attended the Women Emerge program like this, and then she borrowed money to start in 2 years. Somebody typed 2 years. She was able to launch this amazing machine for herself. We have another young lady also. She'll be sharing her story when she comes up. By age 18, she started the business. She built a house for her mom, and then she bought a car for herself by age 20. And today she's emerging and she's raising other leaders. So can I make you an offer? You can take everything you've learned here today, walk away with it, or you can allow us to work with you. So can I make you an offer? If you want me to make you an offer, type make me an offer. Make me an offer. Make me an offer. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Amazing. Offer number 1. You'll be getting an instant value in product worth over 60,000 naira to 100,000 naira. That's number 1. Number 2, you'll be getting what we call a digital tracking center worth over 300,000 naira, where you get to monitor your business. And then number 3, you will get the mastermind mentorship. Ladies and gentlemen, the mastermind mentorship automatically costs 450,000 naira every month. Remember when Gloria started, she said, when you want to learn tailoring, you pay for mentorship, right? When you want to learn hairdressing, you pay for mentorship, right? This is the only business where you get mentorship. You pay 450,000 naira every single month, right? Working with the mastermind will give you the privilege of making a minimum of 1 million in 3 to 6 months. If you're working with global leaders, it will take you 18 months. If you're working with emerging global leaders, it will take you 2 years. So which would you prefer? 3 to 6 months, 18 months, or 2 years? Which would you prefer? 3 to 6 months, 18 months, or 2 years? All right, keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. Yes, yes, yes. You can see that. Amazing. We have amazing testimonies of over 100 women who made over 1 million within the space of 3 to 6 months because they worked with the mastermind. And the last but not the least is what? The HMO service. Somebody type HMO service. HMO service gives you access to 800 hospitals across the world, free of charge, and this is amazing benefit. Total value of this offer is what? 2,500,000. I have good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Which one do you want to hear first? Okay, okay, somebody said good news. The good news is that the masterminds have given us the opportunity to select only 20 women. I'm so sorry, we are 900 and we're almost 1,000 here, and we are going to be selecting only 20 women. Now, who are those 20 women? You're tired of being broke. You're tired of being in that place where there is no money. You're tired of constantly complaining. You're tired of being in that place where nothing is moving on. You're tired of lack. You want to be part of the people that will be selected. Just quickly go over to the comment section and type 1. Go to the comment section and type 1. Another good news is that aside enjoying mastermind mentorship for free of charge, you will also be getting this total value worth over 2,500,000 naira free of charge. Can somebody scream, wow, this is massive. Now the next good news. You were not even expecting this, right? The next good news is that you can start with as little as 49,990 and upgrade. Somebody type upgrade, upgrade. Wow, 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 wow. I said I needed 20 people and I've gotten over 30 people. So this is what we're going to do right now. I'm going to be selecting the 20 people that the masterminds will be working with, right? So all you need to do is go over to the comment section if you want to be part of these 20 people. Type in your new, technical team, please help me. Type in your name, your location, your access code, and the package you want to start. Let's quickly do that. Your name, your location. Wow, I said 20 and I've gotten 70 people so far. Wow, wow, wow. Esther Peculiar. No, oh, wow. The names are even pouring in. I've gotten 30 names right now. Okay, so this is how we're going to do it. Now, go and select the package you want to start with. You can start with the access pack of 50,000 naira, but if you want real estate, access pack 50,000 naira, or you're starting with 80,000 naira, which is the entry best, or you're starting with 130,000 naira, then if you want real estate, go and type real estate. If you want real estate, you're either paying 499 or 999,000 naira. Now, how are we going to do this right now? We are going to be doing it on a first come, first serve basis. Somebody type first come, first serve basis. First come, first serve basis. So we're going to be doing it the first 20 people to pay. So technical team, pay attention. Once you pay, you're going to be sending your proof of payment. So technical team, please post this number. Keep typing this number 00678793343. 00678793343, right? And then I'm going to be displaying the account number for you to make your payment on the screen right now. Go ahead and make your payment. I have over 90 women here who say they are ready. I'm so sorry, we can't pick everybody. We're only going to be picking the first 20 payments that we're getting. So go ahead and make your payments right now. I'm displaying the account number right away. So go ahead and make your payment to Access Bank. If you don't have mobile app, type 2. If you don't have mobile app, type 2. We're going to be displaying an account number for you to make your payment if you don't have a mobile app. Okay, if you have mobile app, go ahead and make the payment to that account. And once you're able to make your payments, come back and type done. Once you're able to make your payments, come back and type done. Wow, 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 wow. Somebody has made payments. Congratulations. Go ahead and send your proof of payment to this number 08067879343. 08067879343. Technical team, can we keep posting it on the comment section? Go ahead and make your payment, okay? Once you make your payment, the first 20 women to make their payment, wow, we've received another payment. This is massive. This is mind-blowing. This is mind-blowing, okay? That means 18 more slots to go. 18 more slots to go. 18 more slots to go. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, somebody is saying, okay, somebody is saying, can I pay 30,000? Let me give the opportunity for people who have the full money right now, okay? Just maybe stay by the end in case if there's any announcement for you. All right, go ahead and make your transfer and come back and type done once you're able to do. Wow, 3 slots gone. This is massive. This is massive. Go ahead. You want to change your life. You want to change your status quo. You want to change what is happening around you. You want, how much is the full money? The full money is 50,000. Technical team, please, can we post in the full money? 50,000, 80,000. And then we have 130,000 naira. And if you're going for real estate, you're either paying 499. Please, technical team, can we coordinate this and post it on the comment section? Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I've gotten the fourth payment so far. The fourth payment, so that means we have 16 more slots to go. 16 more slots to go. Go ahead and make your payments right now. Go ahead and make your payment. Instead of asking, please help me, go ahead and make your payment. You see, instead of paying for mastermind mentorship worth over 2.5 million naira, you're getting it free of charge. When you want to pay, how much, please? Minimum of 50,000 naira. Minimum of 50,000 naira. The account number is on the screen. Go ahead and make your payment, okay? Go ahead and make your payments. Now, for the person who say they don't have a mobile app, technical team, please, can you put up the account number for USD? Can you put out the account number for USD, okay? Okay, go ahead and make your payments, and once you make your payments, come back and type done. Once you make your payments, come back and type done. I want to celebrate everybody here. I want to celebrate you. I want to, yes. I want to say, like, you're doing something massive for yourself right now. Wow, somebody paid 129,000 naira. Congratulations. Nelly just paid 129,990. Congratulations. So that means you're number 5. So we have 15 more slots to go. Nelly, quickly send in your proof of payment to 08067879343. 08067879343. If you don't have mobile app, come and type 2. If you don't have mobile app, come and type 2, and then the technical team will provide you with an account number to pay with on the comment section. Okay, 15 more slots to go. Who is next? You want to change your life, you want to change your status quo, you want to change, wow, okay, get your food, be as paid. That's number 6. Wow, send your proof of payment to 08067879343. 08067879343. Okay, so we have 14 more slots to go. Who is next? Hawaii, I saw your message. Go ahead and pay. I love somebody like you. Instead of crying, as in you're just asking, can I pay? Go ahead. I saw your message. I saw your message. Go ahead and pay. Go ahead and pay. Okay, let's keep it coming. So we have only 14 more slots to go right now. Wow, somebody has just made payment, 80,000 naira. Congratulations. So that makes it 13 more slots to go right now. 13 more slots to go. Who is next? 13 more slots to go. Once you make your payments, come back and pay. I type John. Lorita, I'm so sorry. If you're paying tomorrow, you'll practically not have access to the mastermind mentorship. Okay? Let's keep it coming. Go ahead and make your payment. Go ahead and make. Okay, so technical team, can we post the account number for them to make their pay for how much? 50,000 naira. So I'm going to do something right now to avoid entering into wrong hands. I'm going to type in the account number that you're going to pay if you're paying using USD. I'm going to type the account number so you don't go and fall into wrong hands. Okay, so I'm typing an account number on the screen right now. Make your payment to that account number. If you're paying through USD, make your payment to that account number if you're paying through USD, so you don't enter. If you want to pay through USD, come and type 2 on the comment section. If you want to pay using USD, come and type 2 on the comment section. If you want to pay using USD, come and type 2 on the comment section. Okay, so I'm going to be sharing this right away so that you don't fall into wrong hands. Okay, yes, I'm going to be sharing this right now. The person asking that question, just make your transfer. See, when you see an opportunity, just pay first and then come back and ask questions, right? Somebody was smart. Yes, General Janet, go and make your payment. Wow, somebody typed down. Hawaii, I saw your message. P9. Admin, please, I don't have a code. This is my first time. Please go ahead and pay. Yes, that's P9 Light. Abosede Deborah, Akin Sulere, go ahead and make your payments. I'm seeing you. Once you pay, come back and type done. You see the account number on the screen, 07178506666. Ahama Deborah Chioma, go ahead and make your payment. And once you make your payment, Hawaii, P9 Light, go ahead and make your payment. I don't want to mention the amount you wrote there. Just go ahead and make your payment and come back and type done. T Blossom, stop asking questions. Just act. Cheese room, go ahead and make your payments and come back and type done. Okay? Umidigi, go ahead and make your payments and come back and type done. Umidigi, I saw your message. Okay? Ajibade Oluwaseun, go ahead and make your payments. Fantastic. Okay? I was able to see. Thank you very much, Ambassador T. Ovasoto, Jesutosin, go ahead and make your payments and come back and type done. Blessing, go ahead and make your payments and come back. Wow. Hawaii, you keep asking, go ahead and pay and come back and type done. Oh, wow. I've gotten, are you sure we've not exceeded the number of people we are selecting? Please, technical team confirm. Yes, Hawaii, go ahead and pay. Technopovo, go ahead and pay. Just go and make your payments and come back and type done. Go ahead and make your confidence, Kingsley. Go ahead and make your payments and come back and type done. SD Goodness, go ahead and make your payments and come back and type done. Go ahead and make your payments and come back and type done. Okay? Somebody in Cameroon, how much last will I pay? I don't understand. We're not selling crayfish here. Jennifer Ekweme, go ahead and make your payments. Yes. Go ahead and make your payments and come back and type done. Let's keep it coming. You're tired of playing small. You're tired of being in the background. Emedion Ayara, go ahead and make your payments and come back and type done. Khadija Labeka, go ahead and make your payments and come back and type done. Go ahead and make your payments. Ayomi TD, go ahead and make your payments and come back and type done. Technical team, please help me confirm how many people who have made payments, okay? How can I pay? I'm from Cameroon. Please, technical team, can we answer that? How do I send my proof of payment? 08067879343 is on your screen right now. Okay, 0806787 USD is on the screen right now. 07178506666. Take no problem. 07178506666. Okay, let's keep it coming. Let's keep it coming. Technical team, I think I've gotten more than 20 payments. Please confirm. Technical team, please confirm the account details for bank app. Account details for bank app. Account details for bank app. How do I do that right now? Please, technical team, can you post the account details for bank app on the comment section? Okay, bless. I don't work. I only have go ahead and pay. Go ahead and make that payment right now. Pay. Make your payment to secure your slot. Once you secure your slot, come back to the comment section and type done. Once you secure your slot, yes, Mweke, go ahead and pay. Okay, Mweke, go ahead and pay. Blessing, go ahead and pay. Go ahead and make your payment. Once I get the confirmation that I've gotten 20 people, I'm so sorry, I won't take any other payment. Technical team, please help me confirm, please. I don't want to enter any problem. Technical team, help me confirm that we have gotten up to 20 people. Help me confirm that we've gotten up to 20 people. I don't want to take more than 20. So instead of asking questions, better go ahead and make your payment instead of asking questions. Okay? If you're looking for the account number to pay using app, this is the account number. Ejimowo, go and pay. Ejimowo, go and pay. Ejimowo, go and pay. Amira Tijani, go and pay. USD account number. Okay? USD account number was displayed. This is it. Obasoto, please, technical team, please, can you help me? Technical team, okay? Steve Blossom, go ahead and pay. You go ahead and play. Technical team, please go forward and count all the done. Please let me know a C20 slot. I'm so sorry. Jessica Ogosi, go ahead and pay. Jessica Ogosi, go ahead and pay. Jessica Ogosi, go ahead and pay. Chizurum Mesoma, congratulations. Technical team, please, can you help me? Can you help me, please? Esperanza, go ahead and pay. Online account payment, please. Online account payment was displayed just now. It was displayed just now, and you are now requesting for it. Okay, go ahead and pay. Yes, the person from Cameroon, the Cameroon account number is on the comment section. Okay, all right. Go ahead and make your payment. All right, Grace Oko, congratulations to you. Congratulations. Adefa Mayo, go ahead and pay. Kenya Ibo, go ahead and pay. Go ahead and make your payments. Make your payments right now. You're tired of being broke. You're tired of being on the. You want to change that circumstances for once. Go ahead and make your payments right now. Please, technical team, please. I want to get confirmation. Adefomoy and Mariam, go ahead and pay. I want to get confirmation that we've gotten 20. Okay? How much? Tolani Ojo, 80,000 naira, 50,000 naira. If you're going for real estate, it's 499,000 or 999,000 naira. Okay? Go ahead. Go ahead. You can send the proof of payment on WhatsApp to 08067879343. Okay? Bukola has typed done. Okay? Wow! I think we've got to the 20 slots. I think because the names are seen here is much. Wow, something just happened right now. Someone just walked into this meeting. Wow, this is massive. I didn't know he was going to have time to show up. He's very busy. But I just reached out to him and said, please, like, I'll be hosting women and I need you to just come and show your face, right? And I think he just walked into this meeting right now. He doesn't know I'm welcoming him. So everybody, let's just go and be welcoming him before I mention his name. My mentor just walked into this meeting right now. Like, if you think I'm good, imagine what it is if you have the privilege to work with my mentor. Imagine what it is if you have the privilege of my mentor holding you by the hands. Ladies in the house, I have the privilege of having my mentor here, and I want to be bringing him on our screen right now. He does not know that I'm doing this, but I just shall want him to come and drop one or two things for us. You're welcome, sir. Let's keep welcoming him. Let's keep welcoming him. Let's keep welcoming him. You're welcome. You're welcome. How do you show your proof of payment? The phone number is there. Go ahead and show your proof of payment. He does not know that I'm welcoming him. Like, I know he'll be very surprised, right? So let's keep welcoming him. Let's keep welcoming him. Let's keep welcoming him. If you don't welcome him, he will not show up.
All right. Good evening, everybody.
Thank you,
can you
sir.
see me?
Thank you for being here. God bless you.
Can you see me? Good evening, everybody.
Yes, we can.
I just wanted to come and see what's happening and encourage everybody. You put me on a hot spot, but I want to celebrate everyone that made our time to be there. Every young lady, every woman, every queen, every princess. You are blessed. This is your time. We have a long way to go. Our vision is very big, and we're using the principle of collaboration. 1 shall chase 1,000, 2 shall chase 10,000. What you are benefiting from is something that is helping lives on a higher level. We're not just about money, we're about growth. And the growth we're talking is holistic. There are 4 levels of wealth, of different wealth levels. You have the financial wealth, you have the spiritual wealth, you also have the communication, the ability to communicate, the wholesomeness of it. And of course, the final one is the health wealth. Now, imagine having all these things together. So you're not just having only money, you have money, you have influence, social wealth. I meant social wealth the other time. You have influence, you have the health. You have the health to enjoy that wealth. And then you have time to help others, time to do everything you want to do. They don't teach us these things in school. That's the honest truth. They don't teach us in school. The only thing they taught us in school is go and get a good grade and get a good job. The reason they don't teach it in school is because our teachers do not know it. You can't teach what you don't know. Out of practical, sheer will and practical knowledge acquisition, because we were sick and tired of where we were, and we said, look, it is high time we stopped playing games and took life to the next level. And it opened our eyes. I mean, I'm one person that have suffered in this life. I didn't come from a poor background, but then I lived the life of a poor man. Why? Because of lack of knowledge. This same knowledge I'm sharing with you, I didn't know this. I suffered for 11 years. My contemplation towards life is that I wanted to be rich and successful, but I did not know how. My mentor today, God bless him, he told me, Nefo, the reason you are not successful is not because you are not intelligent. The reason you are not successful is because you don't know how. It's very simple. The reason you cannot drive a car is because you don't know how, not because you don't have money. If you have money, 1 million, 2 million, 100 million, and I give you a Ferrari to drive, can you drive it? No, but you have money. So why can't you drive? It's not because you don't have money. Why can't you drive? It's not because the government is not a good one. Why can't you drive? It's not because they are not increasing your salary. No, the reason you cannot drive is because you don't know how to drive. Why don't you have money? It's not because you don't have money or the economy is not good. Why aren't you successful? Why aren't you making $1 million every month? Why aren't you making 50 million every month? Why aren't you making 800,000 every month? The reason you are not making 800,000 every month is not because of the bad economy. It's not because you don't have a good father. It's not because you don't have a very rich father. No, it's simply because you don't know how to make 800,000 every month, period. That's what my mentor told me. The day I understood that, everything about life began to change. I began to humble myself, to subject myself to mentorship. You can't become what you don't know. Most of us are struggling and hustling, but we don't know how that hustle or struggle will translate to success. When we understood that, we humbled ourselves, gathered together, and brought in mentorship. I'm a byproduct of intense mentorship because I was sick and tired of where I was, and I wanted a better life. If that happened to me, it can happen to all of you. As I leave, ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen, because there are some husbands listening in on this. This is a strictly women affair, but there are also some husbands who are listening to be sure that they're not training their wives to take over the home. No. This is a purely holistic gathering of women to be empowered and to be self-reliant, because even the Bible says it, that two shall come together and become one. I'm going to end with this, and I'm going to give you guys a gift. A man and a woman comes together and becomes one. It didn't say half shall come together and become one. A whole man will come, a whole woman will come and join and still become one. What does that mean? It means that you must be holistic, you must be whole, you must be complete before you meet a man. A man cannot complete you, a woman cannot complete you. God completes us. And when God completes us, the completion of God is in four basic ways: in our mental state, spiritual state, our financial state, is all in the Bible. With all these things, and of course, our health state. If you're complete in these four dimensions, and the man or the woman is complete in these four dimensions, when you guys come together, the family becomes a creative family. The problem is that people are empty, they're not whole, and they're entering marriages. So if you're a husband and you're listening and you have money, this is the time to allow your wife to also have money, that your wife will be complete and you're complete, and the joining and the union will be powerful. If you're a lady and you're here alone and you're single, this is time to make yourself whole so that you attract whole men. If you're empty, you might also end up attracting empty men, and the union can never work if you want to get married. If you are here and you don't have a husband, you are a single mother, or you're a single woman who doesn't have a kid or a husband, this is your time to have meaning, add meaning to your life, that this life is not just to exist and die. This life is for impartation. God bless you guys. My gift is this. 20 of you have gotten the free mastermind mentorship. From my heart and from my family, I am going to leave here and I'm going to give and extend another gift. You guys put me on the spot though, but I'll do it. By God's grace, I'm giving 20 more slots, completely free mastermind mentorship tonight, 20 more slots. God bless you guys. I'm out. Please, Ambassador Deborah, it will be more than 20. My hands are already tied, but 20 more slots, please. Just 20 more slots, not more than that, please. God bless you.
Wow. Can someone scream like, this is out of it? Hey, thank you, sir. Like, I was almost saying, what am I going to be doing with people who could not pay? Like, everybody, let's go and say, thank you very much, sir. This is massive. Thank you, sir. Like, I did not envisage this at all. Guys, this is your opportunity. This is your opportunity. Go ahead. Go ahead right now. You have 20 more slots to go. Wow, this is massive. This is massive. This is massive. This is massive. Who wants to be a beneficiary of those 20? Who wants to be a beneficiary of those 20? Go ahead. Once you make your payments, the account is there. If you're paying through USD, if you're paying through the company's account, the account is there. If you're paying through USD, go ahead. 20 slots. The first 20 slots is gone. This is the second 20 slots. So go ahead right now. If you're paying through, okay, the phone number is there, yes. So once you make your payment, send in your proof of payment to 08067879343. If you're paying through USD, type 1. Veronica, go ahead and pay. If you're paying through USD, type 1. 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 Please don't call my line. Please don't do that. Please don't call my line, I beg. It will be distracting. Okay? Go ahead and make your payments. Go ahead and make your payments. And once you make your payments, type done. Once you make your payments, type done. Once you make your payments, type done. Okay? All right, technical team, can you help me right now? I need to collect everybody. Please, if you're in the first batch, don't type done. If you made in the first batch, don't type done. Try to go around. Okay? Adefamayo 1, Jennifer 2, Golden 3. Deborah, I saw your payments in the first time. Okay? Deborah, I saw your payments in the first time. Howe, I saw your payments in the first time. Please, if you paid before, just send me proof of payment. Don't send done. I want to confirm the second 20 slots. Okay? Zoom, once you pay, type in your name, your phone number, Confidence Kingsley, go ahead and pay. Your name, your phone number, your access code, and done. Your name, your phone number, your access code, and done. USD payment is in your screen right now. If Tolani or Joe, go ahead and pay. Okay, first slot. Thank you, Madam Ngozi. First slot gone. Who is next? Who is next? Who is next? 16 more slots to go. I don't know how to generate access code. Deborah, just pay and send me your proof of payment. Just send me your proof of payment. Mobile app account number. Okay, mobile app. Technical team, can you type in the mobile app account number? Deborah, just make your payment. We'll sort out your access code later. Okay, someone sent you the link. You can get the access code from the person. All right. Thank you very much. My namesake. All right. So can we post, technical team, can we post in the company's account number? First slot is gone. 16 more slots to go. Once you make your payment, come back and type done. Once you make your payment, come back and type done. Please, leaders, can we repost the account, the Zoom link so that people streaming on YouTube can join the Zoom? We have over 100 something people on YouTube. Let them join here so that I can also confirm their payments. Some of them are making payments there, so I can confirm it, okay? All right. Somebody is asking me a question. The messages are pouring in so fast. I'm so sorry. Keep reposting your messages if it has not been attended to. If I've not called your name, keep reposting your payments. Keep reposting your message if I didn't call your name. Okay? TechnoSpark, type your name, your access code, and the amount you paid. Please, technical team, Madam Ngozi, I'm counting on your, okay, Infinite Hot 11, go ahead and make your payment. All right? Madam Ngozi, please, I'm counting on your confirmation. I'm counting. Oyeneyi Margaret, go ahead and pay. Oyeneyi Margaret, go ahead and pay. Oyeneyi Margaret, go ahead and pay. Of course, I cannot reply. I'm still the same person attending to this Zoom meeting. Chizoram, Mesoma, I can't reply. Okay? I cannot reply until somebody else takes over. I will go and be confirming payments. All right? Okay, Madam Ngozi, please confirm. How many slots so far? How many slots so far? Modupe, you have the privilege of Ayorinde, go ahead and make your getting help from people to still secure your slot. Veronica Omona, go ahead. 6 slots, okay, 14 more slots to go. 14 more slots to go. Network, pray, and keep persisting. All right, 7 slots gone. That's 13 slots to go. 13 more slots to go. 13 more slots to go. 13 more slots to go. Miss Ayara and Medion, John, Madam Ngozi, confirm Miss Ayara. Account details again. Account details is on your screen. Account details is on your screen. If you're paying through mobile app, is on your screen. If you're paying through USD, indicate so that we can show you the USD account details. Go ahead and make your payment. Women, I can't wait to celebrate you. I can't wait to hold you by the hands. I can't wait to see you climb the stage. I cannot wait to see you become massively successful. Congratulations. Thank you to my mentor. I'm so excited because of this. So at this point, I'll be bringing on stage someone that will be taking us on a topic, women and retirement. Keep making your payment while I bring her on screen. Women and retirement. If you can hear me, type women and retirement. If you can hear me, type women and retirement. Women and retirement. I'll be bringing her on your screen right now. Please, technical team, be confirming the payment. 30 slots more. Okay, 30 more slots. Thank you, technical team. Women and retirement. Don't go anywhere. We have amazing stories for you, and don't just go anywhere, okay? While Maria, go ahead and make your payment. So at this point, Madam Modipe, if you're here, unmute your mic and on your camera so that I can spotlight you. Go ahead. The floor is yours. If network is bad, keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. Persist until you're able to pull through. Persist until you're able to pull through. Persist until you're able to pull through. If network is back from your end, keep persisting until you're able to pull through. Madam Modupe Oladeyinde, the floor is yours. Go ahead right now. Madam Modupe, if you're there, take over. Oladeyinde, go ahead and take over. Okay? If Madam Modupe is finding it difficult to come over, if she's finding it difficult to come over, let's have Madam Amorika Aruba. Let's have Madam Amorika Aruba. Let's have Madam Amorika Aruba. Madam Modupe, Madam Amorika, are you there? Madam Modupe, Madam Amorika, are you there? Madam Amorika will be talking about women and early marriage. Madam Modupe will be talking about women and retirement. Madam Modupe, if you're there, oh, okay, you're not a co-host. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, go ahead, Madam Modupe. The floor is yours. Go ahead. I'm sorry, you were not a co-host. Did you log in with 2 devices or just one? All right, go ahead. Please, we can't hear you. Check your mic. We can't hear you.
Good evening. Good evening.
Yes, we can hear you. Thank you.
Congratulations again. Good evening.
Hello.
Hello, ma. Hello, good evening. Congratulations to all the women in the house. And then again to our leaders, I wish to thank you very much for this great opportunity. I hope I'm being heard. Good evening, everyone.
Can hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much, ma. I want to also let our people know that this is a very, very important night because of what it contains and because of the opportunity that we're being offered tonight. I came into this family, this important family, just a few months back. Before then, I've had very beautiful career of 42 years, and I'm still working. I've tried broadcast management in the public sector and in the private sector. And of course, it's been work. Hard work, diligence is emphasized, discipline is emphasized, but we were able to be also trained by those juggernauts that we met in the broadcast sector. But then that time, we also had people in the career that have spent several years, counting over close to 4 decades. So at times, me and some of my young colleagues that came in would be wondering, well, why did they spend so many years and they're still working? And then we weren't seeing much of wealth, but the thing we know is that, well, they were professionals, they were good, but then not that they had that money as in real money, or not that they had so much comfort. They were just managing, and then those were the people that trained us. So the emphasis was on hard work. And then also leaving home, you are being trained that you must not dent or smear the family's image. So there wasn't anything to grab or to steal, and there was no interest to steal. All was hard work. So the career was interesting. Broadcasting is a very interesting one. But then along the years, I started having family. And then I now started facing some financial challenges to the extent that I was always, at a time living on overdrive before the end of the month, because the salary we were receiving were just tagged personal emolument. The salary was meant for you. The salary did not take care of commitments, family needs, or extra family demands or in-laws or brothers or sisters. It was purely your own personal emolument. So then the overdraft, because our salaries are paid to a bank, so I could approach the bank to ask for an overdraft. I was always doing that. Then one day the bank manager called me and told me that, madam, we can see that you're always depending on this OD. So you will need to know how to live on your means. He didn't tell me how I could live on my means. My job only taught me how to really be a professional and how to be hardworking. I was taken through different areas of broadcast operation, so I knew that. But then I didn't know how to make money. The only thing I could do then was to do a little trading. You buy things and then people will buy on credit. Some of them will pay out of their meager salary. They will pay maybe 2-3 times every month. By the time you gather those money together, at times some of them will not even pay you fully. So the money will not be enough. At times to gather the money together was a problem. So you will start something, after a while, the thing will collapse, then you will keep on managing. There was a time my son was kicked out of school. I was weeping that day. How do I do this? But then it was still working, but I was growing. I was growing, but not that I was actually growing in terms of the financial compensation. I was growing and gradually I grew. Now the thought started coming that what am I going to do? Now I've grown, I've tried in the public, I moved to the private sector, I've grown, no doubt. But then there is the perks of offices. That by the time you step out of office, those perks of offices will not be there. You will not have anything called driver allowance, neither will you have certain things that you enjoy. And I've been used to working really hard. I'm not the idle type. So what am I going to be doing? The thoughts started coming, the fear started coming. How am I going to be sustaining myself? There are so many things that were not met until one day, just a few months now, my sister called me one evening and said that he secured the slot. It's like this kind of opportunity that you are having tonight for those who are watching, that there is a slot. You will need to quickly use this slot that I took for you. My sister is a lawyer, Barrister Mary Lawrence Dougherty. So I didn't understand, so I quickly linked. Thank God they were talking and they were offering mastermind mentorship. They were offering so many things. They were offering better life. They were offering, leisure. They were offering financial freedom. It's just for me to just buy and then just connect somebody else. Even though I didn't understand fully what it was, but I saw a lot of opportunities. This is coming as an answer to a new life, because I was thinking I need to, engage in something that will be meaningful, that will engage me intellectually, that will engage me financially, that will engage me meaningfully, that will also be something fulfilling. Then I need something like this. So I said, well, let me just, let me just try. And I came in, and immediately I came into a family. I was immediately taken over, and I'm being tutored, and I'm being lectured, and I'm being groomed every day. So I want to thank the leadership of this particular C21FG. It's just fantastic. Me, I've never seen a place where you don't know anything, yet you are earning money. You don't know much, yet you are growing, and you are making money. So I have made some money within the short period of time. And I was just announced that you have reached the point of an Amazon. I said, me, where did I join? So tonight, this is a great privilege. And I want, as I'm thanking the leadership, and I'm also congratulating everyone watching tonight, that please don't throw away this opportunity, because these are the kind of ways and manner which things come your lap. You probably not need to spend donkey years to be able to eat it, to be able to have that financial freedom, to be able to leave inheritance for the coming generation. So the fear is gone, because I found a way to be able to respond to those, troubling fears that look what's going to happen. And that money means a lot. Not only me money, but I'll be able to help people. I'll be able to help other people. I've worked in the course of my career with a lot of women, with a lot of young people. This is another opportunity that I have in being able to assist them, also take them along, to show them the way as I'm being showed the way. So tonight, please seize this great opportunity. And I pray that you will not waste the opportunity being thrown at your lap. Grasp it. So my thanks to everyone for listening and to the leadership, because there are so many people that are lined up tonight. So I want to thank everyone, and I want to wish you well. And I want to say congratulations again for seizing this opportunity and for being here tonight. God bless everybody.
Wow, 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 wow. That is from Madam Modupe. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're here and you're working towards retirement, this is it for you. Congratulations, okay? So the next person we'll be having is Madam Angurika. Angurika will be talking about women and early marriage. Angurika will be talking about women and early marriage. Angurika Ruba will be talking about women.
Okay, good evening, everybody.
Stop calling my line. I beg you, stop calling my line. Thank you, Madam Angurika.
Okay, good evening, everybody. Yeah. Good evening, everybody.
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. My name is Amazon Ambassador Angurika Ruba. I'm going to talk on early marriage. I came out of poor background. My mom died when I was 5 due to poverty background. So after my mom's death, life become very unbearable to us. We cannot be able to even eat through 2 square meals a day is a problem. To even go to school is a problem. Then because of poverty, my dad gave me out for early marriage where I could not be able to take care of myself because of what? I depend on my husband for everything. Everything, pepper, Maggi, name but a few, my husband. So because I depend on my husband, life become unbearable to me. My husband at times, he could not be able to listen to me. He would be shouting at me in any little thing because of what? I focus on give me, all this kind of a thing. One day, my first son started conversing. We lost this guy to the hospital. Do you know that my husband left me at the hospital and disappeared? Because of what? I depend on him. So 2019, somebody, in fact, I don't like what I'm seeing because of depending on my husband. Imagine came out of poor background, got married to a very person. In fact, it's not that my husband have, but depending on him for everything is very, in fact, it's not it's not what anybody will pray for. Understand? So I started looking for what should I do? What should I do to make a living in order to depend on myself instead of depending on my husband. Somebody showed me this amazing opportunity. Somebody said, go to the comment section and type amazing opportunity. Somebody showed me this amazing opportunity 2019. I took it upon myself because imagine I did not go to school because of poverty. My mom died because of poverty. I did not have opportunity to go to school. And immediately they showed me this opportunity. They said, I can make it. I can make a living because of this opportunity. That this opportunity is not all about people that have money. It's not all about people that go to school. That I will succeed. I started in this amazing project called Amazon Women. The Amazon Women make me to stand firm. Make me to know how to speak English. Make me to know how to communicate with people. Today, I have a lot of people making money. Let me tell you, you listening to the sound of my voice, women listening to the sound of my voice, you don't need to depend on your husband for anything. Imagine depending on your husband in any little thing, they will shout at you because of what? Because of dependent on one person. But when you have money, when you have your own money, your husband will respect you. A lot of people are living in abusive marriage because of what? Because of depending on the husband. Early marriage, you got married, your husband will be doing you anyhow. They will be using you anyhow because of what? You don't need to, in fact, you don't have say. But when you have money, when you make your own money, you can depend on what to do. You can become a spring water to your husband. Because of this amazing opportunity, I have young ladies, 17, 18, 19, 20, making a lot of money. I have already positioned their mindset on how to depend on themselves. Imagine one of them sent money to her mother. Her mother called me for more than 30 minutes. She's praying for me. I kept on talking to women. In fact, if you are here, after attending this session, you did not decide your future. Oma, you don't know what you are doing. You don't know what you are doing. We need to depend on ourselves. We need to be doing something that will change our life. Today, I have many people making money because of this opportunity. I did not regret saying yes to this opportunity 2019. Only 2 years, I have traveled to countries because of this amazing opportunity. Do you want to live the kind of life you want? Do you want to live amazing life you want, where money will not be your problem? I can take my children anywhere they are. My children will say, Mommy, oh, you are giving us best life we deserve. What can I do if not this opportunity? Where will I be if not this opportunity? At least my husband will be marching on my head because he beat me one day because of what? Too much depending. But today he's the happiest somebody so far. I don't know who is listening to me. I don't know who you are. But attending this session, God have remembered you. Your village people, your generation will ever be grateful to you attending this session today. In fact, the last thing devil did to you is for you to do what? Join this amazing project today. That is the last thing devil did to you today, to allow you to join this meeting tonight. Because the decision you take today, oh my goodness, in the next 6 months to 1 year, you will call the person that recommended you in this opportunity and say, God bless you. Because we as a women, we don't need to depend on any man. Imagine your husband matching your head because of any little thing. But today, anything I wear, we have already started building. I have already started building in the village because of this opportunity. Today, my husband got any little thing. My husband said, in the next world to come, you are the one I will marry. This is the person that said to stop disturbing me for any. In fact, don't disturb me for money. But today, my husband is the happiest, happiest man on earth because I can take him on a date. It's not only your husband that will take you on a date. I did not say, okay, I got married early, that I cannot make money. No, this organization built me. Imagine the person that did not go to school that cannot speak English. In this opportunity, I can do whatever I want. In this opportunity, I can mentor people that, in fact, graduates. I did not go to school. I don't know about you. I don't know what you are. In fact, I don't know who have already insulted you. But attending this session today, you will not regret it. Thank you, everybody, for this amazing opportunity. God bless us all. God bless us all. Can't wait to see us at the top.
Congratulations to you. If you're here, you see, your village people have failed by allowing you to be in this meeting today. So let's go over to the comment section and celebrate you. Go over to the comment section and celebrate yourself. At this point, we'll be bringing on screen an amazing woman that will be talking about women and career. Women, you guys are not ready for us. So I'll be bringing on screen a lady who has run this amazing business model. She has mentored a lot of people. She has built successful businesses home and abroad. She's the reason why so many women are succeeding today. And she'll be talking to us on women and career. If you can hear me, type women and career. If you can hear me, type women and career. And I'm talking about no other person than Amazon, not just Amazon. She's an ambassador with Empowered Consumerism. She's an elite Amazon ambassador. She has mentored a lot of people towards the massive success in this business. And she'll be taking us on the journey of talking about women and career. Ambassador Beatrice, if you're there, the screen is yours. Go ahead right away. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much, Ambassador Debbie. Thank you very much. I also want to add my voice and congratulate every woman who has taken the decision today to take charge of their finances and destroy that myth that women are not able to attain their desired career goals. So I'm going to be real quick here. In fact, I'm going to put my timer on so that we stick to time, all right? So I'm talking about women in career. She has introduced me. I'm a wife, I'm a mother, global ambassador. I'm a lead consultant with the Strategic Financial Leadership Development Hub. I'm also an associate member of the Chartered Institute of Personnel Management, meaning I'm a licensed HR practitioner, I'm a millionaire mentor, and I'm a mindset coach. Now, all of this didn't happen, immediately. It started from somewhere. I was this really timid young lady, right? Who knew at some point that I really wanted to make money for myself. I really wanted to do well. I didn't know much about financial freedom, but at least I had it in mind that I wanted to be financially stable. In fact, one of the things I was saying was I needed to make enough money so that before I even get married, because hearing Mrs. Ann Mulika's story, those were my fears. Before getting married, those were my fears. I said I needed to make money so that I don't need to depend on my husband for every single thing, for pants, for bra, everything. I'll call my husband. I didn't want that, right? So I had that in my mind, but I didn't have the right vehicle. I was really hardworking, jumped into so many. I've done, at some point I was doing 4 jobs at the same time, so many things. But that mindset that I had came because of the childhood experience that I had. Now, growing up, everything was okay. I would say we were average, right? My parents lost about 11 children before myself and my siblings. So there was this gap, kind of. So my dad actually retired when I was already either wrapping up primary school or beginning secondary school. That was when my dad retired from the civil service. So he started earning pensions. And if you know what the Nigerian pension system is like, the pensions were peanuts. They were not taking care of the family. So the financial burden fell solely on my mom, or the major financial burden fell on her. School fees, rent, all those things fell on her. And my mom was an educationist who had, my parents had high value for education, but they wanted us to go to really good schools. So they did that. We went to really good schools. Two of us went to private universities. One of us went to a federal university. But we didn't know that these monies that were being paid to these universities were accumulating loans, debts upon debts upon debts. So there were, my parents had taken loans from the bank. In fact, the experience that I had has made me detest taking loans from banks. Once I just hear bank loan, there's this fear that I have, because all through my growing up, it was a circle of loan repayment. So the bankers will come. Sometimes my mom will hide inside and say, oh, tell them I'm not around, stuff like that. They'll come and they keep restructuring the loan. And at the end of the day, we realized that we were slaving for the bank. That loan, when you have a loan with a bank, you end up not even paying back because they keep restructuring. And that was what happened. And that was like the phobia that I had, when it came to that. So I saw all of that and I said, no, I did not want that to happen for me. I didn't want that to be my own life story. I wanted to erase all of that. So another reason why I wanted to be financially stable was because I needed to come and help them pay back that loan. Now, because of this amazing Women Emerge project that you're here listening to right now, that you have an opportunity to be a part of today, I was not only able to help pay off those debts, I was able to move my parents from Jos to Abuja, relocate them from Jos to Abuja. There are so many things I've been able to do. I was welcomed into the Millionaire Circle Club in 2019 officially, right? And then I've received several awards. I've traveled. I can travel wherever I want to without restrictions. I drive a luxury Mercedes-Benz, and all of these was because of this amazing project that you're listening to right now. I was also welcomed into the 8-figure Millionaire Club. All right. So all of this is as a result of this project that you're about. You're about to be a part of. All right. So now there are several questions when it comes to the career path of a woman. There are several questions that come to mind as a woman. You're wondering, is it possible to break that can't have it all myth? because there's a myth that women cannot have it all. You must sacrifice. You must sacrifice this for this. You must give up this for this. Those myths are in existence. The quick answer to that question is yes. Can you have an amazing family? The quick answer is yes. Can I give the best to my family? The quick answer is yes. Through this amazing Women Emerge project that you're here having an opportunity to be a part of today. Can you live your dreams, or will they just remain dreams? Now, let me digress a bit and tell you something quickly before I move on. Apart from the physiological symptoms of menopause in women, apart from those physiological symptoms, there are other major symptoms such as mental health problems, depression, and all of that. Do you know where those problems come from? It is not because of menopause. It is because you as a woman, you go through life, you get to a point where you look back, you're counting how you were raising children, how you were, dropping children in school run, this, and you were not able to live your life. And then you get to that age, because one thing, if you have age on your side right now, you should be excited. You should be ecstatic. You should be elated that you are having an opportunity to listen to this amazing project and be a part of it today. Because there will come a point where time is not on our side as women. There will come a time when you look back, you're looking at the fact that you're now too old to go back. Are you going to go at age 60 or 70 to go and start doing a business? I had a heartbreaking conversation with someone who had worked in the civil service for over 35 years, was about to retire. And this man was asking me, oh, Beatrice, what business do you think I can go into? After how many years of being in the civil service? That is really, really, really sad. All right. So the question is, can I be a mom? Can I be a wife? Can I be an MD, CEO, and entrepreneur all at the same time? And the women are not able to attain their desired career heights. There was a research that was done by Harvard Business School, and the research confirmed that a high percentage of women do not meet up with their career goals and plans. This is in an ordinary setup of a work structure. There are several impediments that don't allow women to progress in terms of career. Doesn't allow women, the exclusionary environment where there is a financial exclusion, social exclusion, and several other forms of exclusion for the women. The bias already that people have as a woman, you're pregnant, they say, oh, it starts treating you like a sick person. Oh, she's going to get pregnant, and let's not employ her. She's not married, she just got married. The next thing, she's going to get pregnant, and all of that. Family responsibilities, workplace benefits. There's some benefits that there's some workplaces that don't give the desired benefits. For instance, you're having your children, you're not able to go for school run, you're not able to have that 6 months to take care of your baby. Some women give birth 1 month, they dump their baby in a daycare, and they're off back to work. The job flexibility, corporate practices, job stress, job demand, several impediments that affect women in career projection. And when you look at these impediments, all of them are intertwined. So you're asking yourself, can I give the best to my family? Can I do this? Can I do that? And all of these are intertwined, because it's like one angle is pulling you here and the other one is pulling you there, right? So these are the challenges. There are external factors and there are internal factors that all impede the growth, the career progression for women. But is that there is, looking at what we have here with the project Women Emerge, we have the ability to be able to live your dreams, to be able to achieve those desired goals, to be able to do what it is that you want to do. Those dreams, they shouldn't die. They shouldn't die without you being able to achieve them. So how can you, based on all this, looking at all the impediments, all the restrictions, everything that pulls you from left, right, and center, how can you then emerge as a woman? How can you emerge? First and foremost, you must know exactly what you want. If you don't have a purpose, it means that you're just going to be living life, and then you wake up one morning, time has gone, and that's the end for you. You begin to live in regrets. You begin to have depression and all of that. So you must know exactly what you want. If you don't know where you're going, if you don't make a choice to know where you're going to, you end up anywhere. You end up at any location, right? And you need to also set smart goals, measurable goals, achievable goals. You need to always have smart goals. You have to always be open-minded, ready to unlearn and relearn. I know that there are people that are here and looking. I saw a comment on the chat box. Somebody was saying scam. You will always, if you have that kind of mindset, you will remain where you are and you can never grow. But if you want to grow, if you want to be someone who can achieve their dreams, who can get to that place where you want to get to, live your dreams, you must be open-minded, ready to unlearn what you think you know and relearn. You must also have a growth mindset, because mindset is everything. Every single thing starts and ends in the mind. Every single thing. The fact whether you can actually live your dreams, it starts and ends in the mind. If you tell yourself you cannot, unfortunately, you will not be able to. But if you tell yourself that you can, all right? And then you can also be, you have to also be big on mentorship. Who are the people that you're listening to? Who are the people that are advising you? There are people here, you will step out, you tell them the picture, oh, this thing, is it not this, how is it that they're doing? You send pictures and then they're telling you, oh, don't join them. And then this person that is advising you cannot pay your bills. This person that is advising you will not come through for you when any problem emerges. So who are you listening to? The people that you listen to go a long way to impact who you become. You become like the 5 people that you spend, the 5 people you spend the most of your time with. Those are the people that you become like. So that's why personally, and because of this amazing project, I made a decision to be very, very conscious of who I listen to, all the people I spend my time with. It's a picture of myself with the former president of Sierra Leone. That's another picture of myself with the former president of Nigeria. That's a picture of myself with the Minister of Women Affairs, Her Excellency Dame Pauline Tallen. That's another picture of myself with the former governor of Anambra State. I'm intentional about who I listen to. I'm 150% intentional. Now, what you're being offered here today is an opportunity to be mentored. Right there beside me, that's me right there, and to my left, right, is my own mentor here at the Women Emerge project. You heard him speak several minutes ago. And the thing is that mentorship, without mentorship, you get to go on a longer journey. Mentorship helps you shorten your journey. Mentorship helps you avoid mistakes, right? And the big secret, all the women you've heard tell their stories, everybody you've heard from, the stories you're still going to hear, because you're going to be hearing a few more amazing stories. Every single one of these ladies took advantage of the mentorship that is embedded here. And the payments that those of you who have made, those of you have made right now, the payment you've made is for you to access this mentorship. The mentorship that you're accessing here will give you, not just give you an unfair advantage over others, but should actually cost you several amounts of money, but you're not going to be paying that amount of money, because right now there are several people in this group listening to this meeting now that are ready and waiting to hold you by the hand. A mentor will take you to your destination, help you avoid mistakes, help you avoid potholes, to show you how you can emerge as a woman, how you can become that person that you want to be, how you can live your dreams, how you can actualize your dreams. This offer should actually have cost you close to 2.5 million naira to access mentorship. Go and Google it. I saw there was a lady that is doing mentoring people for $10,000. Convert $10,000 to naira. That's how much she's charging for her mentorship. But you're going to be getting mentorship from these beautiful minds, not at this amount, but at the amounts that are posted below your screen. So right now, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to open up another opportunity for women who have decided to stop listening to people who will not pay your bills. Don't listen to people, don't get information from people who have failed. Somebody probably has seen this opportunity before. You're seeing us again. You've heard this before. You're hearing it again. And then you're having another opportunity. God has smiled on you. It's not even luck. There is nowhere you head to in life that is not planned. God has finally redirected your step again. And you're in this meeting and you have another opportunity. I am opening again another opportunity for another 20 ladies in this group listening to me right now to make their transfers. The options are there. The account details are there. Make your payments, make your transfers. 20 slots. I want to see where I hope there are people there to help me out in the group chat. I hope there are people there to help me out in the group chat. I want to know those who are going to be taking advantage of this right now. Another 20 slots is being opening. That is going to most likely be the last available option for you this evening. And if you are thinking about it, if your mind, let me tell you something. I talked about people you listen to. My mom, my mother that I love so much, who I value so much, was the one who would have stopped me from taking advantage from this particular project. Because at the time I saw this, I made a part payment. That was what saved me. I made a part payment, and I mean, when I mentioned it to her, I said, I found this amazing business and it's going to transform our lives. I'm going to run it. And then she said, what's it all about? And then she said, no, don't do it. It's probably a scam. That was what she said to me. My mom, you would think that dream killers and dream stealers are people who hate you. Start making your payments and indicate as soon as you have made your payment, type done in the chat box. As soon as you've secured your slot for this mentorship that is being opened right now for the next 20 people, type done. So back to my story. My mom was the one who almost stopped me from being able to access this particular project. Imagine that you would think that people who would are dream killers, who would steal your dreams, who would keep you stifled, who will keep you in a place where you're not supposed to be, in a place of obscurity, right? You would think that these are enemies. You think that people who hate you. But guess what? The people who could stop you from living your dreams could be the person sitting right beside you. It could be your husband, it could be your sister, it could be your cousin, it could be your friend, your very good friend. It was my mom. Hello, my mom. And this is someone that I hold her in a very, very high esteem. So imagine what went on through my mind at that point in time. We were so close. I held on to what she did for me so much that if she tells me, don't travel, I'll feel like if I go ahead and travel, something will happen. That's how I respect and reverence everything that she said. So imagine her coming at that point in time to tell me, don't do it. If I didn't make a part payment, honestly, I probably would have missed out on this opportunity. But guess who is the one praying for me today? Guess who is the one showering me with blessings today? Guess who? Guess who? Type it in the chat box if you can guess it right. Guess who is showering me with blessings today? It is my mom. She's the one praying for me, saying, thank God for this business. Thank God for bringing this amazing opportunity your way. But at that time, guess what? She didn't know. She loved me so much. She was trying to protect me, but she was not in the meeting like you are in the meeting now, listening to me, hearing me. She was not in that meeting. She didn't hear what I heard. She wasn't there. She didn't listen to the stories. She didn't see the possibilities here. Trust me. Looking at this, the basic thing I wanted to show you here is the difference between running your career as in the corporate world and running your career as a business woman, as an entrepreneur here. The possibilities abound when you decide to become a big business owner. When you decide to take on a big business, not the small hairdressing and whatever that you're doing. No, I'm talking about the league of the Dangote. And how do you get into that level? How do you get there without the needed funds? You need capital, you need connections, you need capability to be able to have a big business. But you are having an opportunity right before you. When you pray this morning, when you pray that you said, Lord, please set before me, a table, whatever, before my enemies, and provide for me all the prayers that you prayed. You didn't know that this is the answer to that prayer, because right now the table has been set before you. You will not be spoon-fed. You will not, God will not come and put the spoon in your mouth and chug it down your throat. No, you are going to have to take the step. And that step is to make that transfer. How much would it cost you to start a business? If you're in the city of Abuja, house rent, shop rent alone can get to as high as ₦1 million, 500,000 naira. But you're having an opportunity to get started with as low as 50,000 naira. And you're thinking twice about it. If I were you, I'll pick up my phone and I'll call everybody that I know to send, even if it's no matter how it is, gather the money and send it, and don't miss out on this opportunity. How many are there people watching for me? Are there the admins behind the scenes? How many slots have we taken? Are there people making their payments? All this talk I'm doing, keep making your payments so they don't miss out on the slots. 20 slots will be gone, and it will be gone for good. If you miss out on this, it is gone, and it is gone for good. 20 slots and 20 slots alone. So make your payments. I'm going to introduce to you the next speaker, who is going to be an amazing person. While she is speaking, be making your transfers, because I'm going to the back end, I'm going to the chat box, and I'm going to pick out the 20 people who are going to be mentored, who are going to change the story, change their story. 6 months from today, 3 months from today, 1 year from today, your story is going to be different because of this mere step that you're taking to take charge of your finances. You're not, the business people, they ask them, what do you stand to gain? What do you stand to lose? What do you stand to lose? You don't stand to lose anything, because whatever amount of money you're paying comes back to you in amazing products. You heard that. Ambassador Deborah said that. It comes back to you in amazing products, right? So you're not losing anything, but what do you stand to gain? You stand to gain an opportunity to be that career person that you want to be, to attain the heights that many women will never attain, never. no matter what they do, if they continue to stay in obscurity, they will never attain that height. But you're going to have that opportunity to do that. You're going to have an opportunity to begin to tell a new story 6 months from now, 1 year from now, 3 months from now, 3 months from today. You hearing me, you listening to me, under the sound of my voice, I'm talking to you. Do the payment, do the transfers. I'm checking in the chat box. I'm going to be counting. I'll count my 20. Once I see the transfers, the proof of payment, will verify it, and you're getting the slot. All right. I'm going to be handing over to an amazing lady. This lady is I mean, her story is just always really touching to me. Her name is Amazon Ambassador Joy Michelia. I'm going to be handing over to her right now. Amazon Ambassador Joy Michelia, are you there? She's going to be talking to us about single parenting. These are some of the impediments, in quotes, that makes women not to be able to attain their career desires, what they desire in terms of their career, right? But you're going to hear from her how she was able to break that, how she was able to scale through that, through this amazing opportunity. So Amazon Ambassador Joy Michelia, are you there? Are you there? I'm handing over to you right now. The screen is yours. The screen is yours. Amazon Ambassador Joy Michelia, the screen is yours. Are you co-host?
Yes, I am here.
Fantastic. All right.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Good evening. Yes. Good evening, everyone. Thank you. My system just went off just about the time you were calling me. So I'm trying to power it back on. So good evening, everyone. My name is Joy Michelia. As you've heard, I am an Amazon. And this evening, I'm going to be talking to you on single parenting. Single parenting. Now, the journey of a single mother is a very daunting one. Very, very daunting one. If you're here and you can relate, I'm sure you would understand what I'm talking about. When you have to function as a mother and function as a father. But it was not always that way. Yeah, I see you there, Oladebo. It was not always that way, right? Before I became a single mother, I was married to one of the most amazing men. I always love to tell people that he was the best man that ever walked this earth. A man that practically made me what you would call a spoiled woman. You know how they call kids spoiled kids? I was an example of a spoiled woman. Yeah, because he did practically everything for me. I didn't know how to pay school fees. I didn't know how to buy food in the house. And I felt like I was on top of the world, just living that kind of life. I didn't know that that was not going to last for too long. Now, unprepared, I found myself one day caught up being a single mother. Now, it was really scary. It was really scary. I almost got into depression. As a matter of fact, when it happened, I threw my hands in the air. I gave up on life. I don't know if you can relate. I don't know if you can relate, because I'd seen so many women whose life had been up there, but they just lost their husbands and their lives went from 100 to a 0. And so when I found myself in that spot, naturally, I gave up on life. I lost hope completely. But here's something I found out. I found out that having been caught up in that situation, I needed to become prayerful. Yeah, I needed to become prayerful. You know how it is as a mother with so many responsibilities. And the second thing I discovered was that when an offer is being made, take it. When an offer is being made, take it. Yeah, And so I was in that state. Then a friend invited me to a session. That was during the lockdown, okay? He invited me and said, hey, Joy, there's this opportunity I am into. You need to come take a look at it. Perhaps it could be something that would work for you. And so I decided to take a look. And when I sat through that session, just like you are seated here, I heard what Ambassador Debbie shared with you. At that moment, I had two options. One was to look at it and shake myself up and just turn the other way and say, these people, they have come again. The other option was to give it a shot. What did I have to lose? What did I really have to lose? And so what did I do? I decided that if I didn't try, if I didn't give it a shot, I would never know. And you know how it is. Fear is temporary. I asked myself, what if I let go of this opportunity and woke up tomorrow and discovered that I missed out on an opportunity that could have changed the narrative for myself and my children? Remember, I was caught up in a place where I didn't know what the future held for my children, the future held for myself. My husband left me with 6 amazing children. Now, out of these 6 children, 3 of them were in the university. I didn't know if I would be able to cope up with paying their tuition in the university. And the other 2 little girls, because I was a school teacher and educationist, and my salary would finish in 2 weeks. Shouldering, and imagine like having to shoulder the responsibility of taking care of 6 children. Trust me, that is not a place you want to find yourself at. There might be some of you here this evening going through the same phase like I did. Scared. As a single mother, you've thrown your hands in the air and you feel like life has dealt you lemons, and so there is nowhere to go. There is no option for you anymore. But I've got good news for you. Having survived as a single parent, I jumped in that day. I was told that mentorship would make the difference for me. I had no idea about what mentorship really was before then. If for nothing, for the sakes of my children, when I saw and heard these amazing, amazing things that were shown you today, I was told that as a woman, I could emerge. And so what did I do? I stepped in with a trembling heart, with a lot of fear, with a lot of questions in my heart. But by faith, I took that bold step. The bold step to change the narrative for myself and my children. And ladies and gentlemen, within a space of 6 weeks, everything began to take a 180-degree turnaround for me and my children. It is not enough for you to sit and fold your hands and say, life has dealt me lemons, what do? I cannot do anything. I could have resigned myself to my faith as a widow and said, oh, well, God says he would take care of the widows and be the father to the fatherless. But newsflash, I wouldn't be sitting here today if I had made that decision. I wouldn't be sitting here today talking to you like this proud woman, because do you know what? Having said yes, not just the money I made, today I've been able to mentor so many people whom I am showing this path. Today my children look at me and they're proud of me. Yesterday was my birthday. This dress I am putting on, my children tailored it for me. They gave me a surprise birthday yesterday. I wasn't expecting it. My little daughter looked at me. She said, the sweet is full of joy. She said, Mom, I'm so proud of you. When I grow up, I want to be like you. Ladies, ladies.
Wow, wow, wow. Like, Madam Joy, as in, I feel like giving you a virtual hug.
Sorry about that. My network just threw me out.
No problem. Happy belated birthday. Go ahead. Go ahead, please.
Right.
So touching.
So they made this dress for me. They made a surprise party for me.
Network.
Pictures. My laptop just decided to do its thing, but I'm not going to be stopped. Okay? I've been able to enjoy all expense paid vacation.
Network, please allow us to enjoy this amazing story.
Change the narrative. Mentorship. I have a choice, just like you have a choice tonight to decide whether you want to grab your future and decide where you go from here, or you want to stay bound. You want to remain where you are at and take up that pitiable title of a single mother and watch your life being frustrated, watch the lives of your children being frustrated. It's your call. What is that call going to be for you tonight? Do you want to emerge? Today, my position, like in the society, most people would expect that I should be at that point where I'll be taking charity. People will be given to me because life happened to me. But newsflash, I have found myself in a position where I am also giving back to the society. I am part of this amazing project that I'm able to go out and to affect and impact lives. Are you going to? Yes, the network is pretty bad here. What are you going to do? So sorry, I cannot share my slides. My laptop is on now. Can you make it co-host so that I can just share a little bit of my story, of my slides? Ladies, thank you. Just a moment. From this woman who didn't know what the future held for her children, I've been able to be celebrated as an Amazon. I've been celebrated as a Millionaire Club member. Sorry, the slides. Yeah, so here is my financial story, courtesy of this project. I've told you about this. I was part of those who went all out to feed over 50,000 families in Nigeria, across Nigeria in 2022. I was part of those who went all out last year to touch the lives of women, to touch the lives of people, indigent patients at hospitals, courtesy of the We Care project. I have been able to travel on 2 all-expense-paid vacations. Because of time, I won't be showing you. I was at Seychelles and I was at Jordan, and I didn't just do it. I was with my son. Wow. Today, every one of my children is involved in this opportunity. We're running it together. I was at Jordan with my son, and I am impacting the lives of women. If you want this to be the narrative for you, you want to emerge as a woman, as a single parent, type emerge, type emerge. Now, that was me in 2015 before I emerged. That was me in 2019 before I emerged. And that was me last year, 2020, when I began to emerge. Can you see the difference? Can you see the difference? I am getting older, but looking finer, looking more beautiful, looking fresh. This was me, 2022, and me, 2023. Ladies, this is the moment where you make up your mind what you want the narrative to be for you. I see you amazing people there. Grab the opportunity and change that story for your children and for your generation. Thank you very much for having me here tonight. And I hope that someone's life is going to be transformed. You ladies are going to decide to emerge tonight.
Virtual hug to Madam Joy Shile. Let's go and send some hug emoji for her. That was so touching. Her story was so touching. Like it was amazing. Imagine what those business gave her the privilege to do. Imagine what would have been the fate of her and that of her children if not for those Women Emerge program. Madam Joy, you are an amazing woman. We are proud of you and we are proud of what you have been able to do, courtesy of this amazing project. Imagine being able to fulfill dreams, going on vacation, not just with alone, not just by herself alone. She was able to go on an amazing vacation with her son, and all those fears, all those things that looks as if it was not going to be possible, became possible because she said yes to Women Emerge. We love you, ma'am, and keep impacting life. Keep spreading the light out there, okay? Thank you very much. All right, ladies, if you're here, you're in that category and you're thinking, what will life be like? What will life be like? How am I going to cope? How am I going to do this? How am I going to do that? You've seen it now. You can have it all. Go over to the comment section and type, I can have it all. I can have it all. At this point, I'll be inviting a lady who will be speaking on women and balance. Women and balance. See, this night is loaded. Don't even be in a hurry. Don't even be in a hurry. She'll be speaking on women and balance. And I'm talking about no other person than Amazon Ijeoma Obaneche. Ambassador Ijeoma, the floor is yours. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Good evening, ladies. We've had so much fun already. I hope you've been having fun so far. I'm going to share my screen now, okay? But before I start, remember we are in the International Women's Month. Who can remind me what the theme for this year's celebration is? What's the theme for this year's celebration? Let me see who's going to give us the answer first. What is the theme for this year's celebration of the Women's Month? Let me see. I don't know if I can see your responses, but let me scroll down quickly. Okay, amazing. Now I want to lift the end. Okay, sorry, yeah. I want to elevate the energy in the room. Yes, don't stay down for too long. I know that we are so emotional right now after such an emotional story from Mrs. Joy, okay, but let me see who knows what the theme for this year's International Women's Month is. The theme is Embrace Equity. Fantastic. I see your responses. Embrace equity, okay? So now it's a word that is similar to equity is what? It's balance. And I chose to talk on that topic this evening. Or of course, it was more like a divine orchestration actually, because there were a lot of deliberations, but we ended up on the topic of balance, men and balance. And no, we can't talk about equity, right? Trying to achieve equity for women if we don't talk about how women can actually achieve a structured life. You know, when you hear the word balance, what comes to you first? What comes to you first? Balance is like, you know, they say, if I make a sentence now and I say, she lost her balance, and then the next thing you put there is, if somebody says she lost her balance, and you know what the next word is? She lost her balance, and so she can lose her balance and fall. She can lose her balance and, you know, somebody else takes her place. Fantastic, confidence. You are really in this meeting, okay? She lost her balance and fell. Now, many women have been falling on the wayside because of trying to achieve a lot of things in their life. And I just thought to touch on that because, of course, somehow it revolves around, you know, my entire life story, kind of. Okay, so I hope you had your notes. You may probably be taking a few notes at this point because the goal is to give you too much value this night that you cannot resist the offer of being a part of such a great community because you need it for yourself. You need it for yourself, okay? So now when we talk about a balance too, right? Let's talk about the commitments that women have to deal with from being a child to growing to old age. You're going to have to, at some point, go to school, have a job, get married, have kids. And all of these things can be likened to different weights that we have to juggle at some point in our lives. Now, but here's the thing. When you get married is not when your sister gets married. The age you get married is not when the age your mother got married, right? So your timeline has a role that it plays in your life, right? So when we talk about your timeline, I'm telling you here now that in real life, actually, in real life, you know, these things are bound to come at some kind of appointed time. And in the entire course of your lifespan, each new responsibility comes with adjustments that you have to create to actually get that balance. So you'll be making a mistake to try to do your life the way somebody else is doing it, or try to take advice from somebody that you think, oh, she's my mom, let me pattern after them. No, because guess what? If you look at where the world is today, it's a highly digital world today. And so because of the things that are happening around us, it's easy to see what the other person is doing. And I think this has affected a lot of women these days, right? So of course, in the beginning of every phase of your life that you get, remember that you're going to be going through this thing at different points in time compared to those people or those women that you have spent majority of your life around, right? But you see, the change for you will be hard at first. And that's why you need to have the right support system, the right structure of people that not to be able to follow after their pattern directly, but just to serve as an anchor, because change is hard at first. So of course, the best opportunities that you ever encounter in life will be the opportunities that come at you. Now, this has made me understand that balance is more natural than man-made. It's more natural than man-made. So of course, it's hard in the beginning, get messy in the middle, and then of course at the end it is beautiful. Think about when you got married. Think about when you got that first job. Think about when you started that new business. Just think about something you ever did for the first time. It was messy somewhere in the middle. You were happy, right? But of course, you're willing to go through the process. But at some point, you started to doubt, do I really want to go into this? Should I give up? It gets messy to an extent. But at the end, it is beautiful because this is your unique journey. You are writing your unique story, right? So balance is something that you find by yourself. It is something you create by allowing the chaos to eventually find their place and balance out naturally. So embrace the challenge, embrace the obstacles, embrace the person that you are becoming. It is only natural. Now, there's a saying by Angela Farmer. She said, like a tree, you have to find your roots. So when you are going through different phases of your life and they're coming at you, even when you're not prepared for them, guess what? You are finding your roots. You are building your tentacles. You're spreading yourself. You're fortifying yourself through the experiences that are forcing you to come out better at the other end. And of course, once you have been able to build your roots through these experiences you go through, you can bend in any direction. Now, the woman who is balanced is not the woman that is able to, juggle everything at the same time. No, it is the woman that is able to withstand any challenge that is thrown at her at any point in time, because you don't predict when your challenges will come at you. You can't tell when they will come. So the best thing to do is to keep on fortifying yourself. Now, as I wrap up, right, you can become more. So where you are today is not the end. Who you are today is not the end. Whatever you have achieved in your life till now is not the end of who you are meant to be. So whatever, choose today to wake up to the struggles that shape you into the person you have to be for the life that you truly want and deserve. Choose struggle, embrace it, live for it. Every day you wake up, ask yourself, what's the new challenge I have to conquer today? All these things will require you to become a version that you have not met yet. And that's why I said, don't think that where you are today that's it, like you have arrived. No, you are not there yet. And for the entire lifespan you're going to spend on earth, there will be things that you have to keep on doing. Little wonder you've seen people who, they've done certain things for a very long time in their life, and then they get to the peak of maybe that career or that field, and then they look back and they realize, what have I been doing with my life? They realize that they were not even really fulfilled. Maybe this was not really what I wanted. Okay, so we must embrace new struggles every day. Don't get comfortable where you are. All this will require you to become, meet a version of yourself that you have not met. A bigger you, a smarter you, a better you. The you for the place that you are meant to be. That's the balanced you. So where you are now is not the end of your life. As I said, where you are coming from has a time limit. At some point, the title you have now will expire. The whatever it is you have now, it will fizzle away. It will mean nothing to you at some point. So what happens then? What happens? You have to be transformed and transition. That's why we are living. I know why I'm sharing this, because some of us are feeling like, and I've already seen this opportunity. I don't think it's for me. It's not my kind of thing. And that was me when I saw this opportunity. I felt like it was not my thing. I felt like I wasn't cut out for that. I felt like, this is not my line. You don't know your line. You really don't know, because life is designed to cause you to transform, to transition, to move from this person to this person. And trust me, don't try to run from obscurity, because the reason why you will shy away or you will hide is because you feel like you're scared to confront something new. It feels uncertain. You're scared of, what if I fail? What if it doesn't work? Embrace it. Don't run from it, because perhaps you can love yourself more as you go through that process. And of course, loving yourself more begins to cause you to emerge. Because if you remain in where you are now, like I said, that title, that goal that you have achieved, that career, a level that you have attained, it will mean nothing eventually. And when that starts to happen, you will hide, because nobody recognizes you like they used to recognize you before, and all of that. And we are saying that women must emerge and continue to emerge. So at some point, of course, you're seeing my screen, you're seeing the liver system, A, B, C. These are when different challenges are coming at you at different times. Now your efforts to whatever you're doing at some point in time will vary. Sometimes you have to juggle being a mom. Sometimes you have to juggle being a career woman. Sometimes you have to juggle being a businesswoman. But you have to also know when to drop this and pick this. Drop this and pick this. That is how you can actually attain a balanced life. Of course, I am sharing this with you because I did not land here from heaven or supernaturally. I went through a process as well. And everything I've been telling you today is just talking about process still. Of course, this young girl I think I was 17 in this picture, optimistic, ambitious, or ready to learn. I grew up under this. I felt like God blessed me with intelligence, So being the first child of 6 children of my parents, I just kind of felt like, because I've been blessed with intelligence, when you're that smart kid in school, the easiest course you want to study is what? Medicine. And so I felt like I was called to do medicine. And in fact, not just was I called to do, I felt like I saw my parents struggle, of course, sending me to school. There was a day when they sent me back from school. My father said, don't mind your school. And they are sending you back when the term has not even ended. And my father gave me an analogy. He said, have you ever gone to the market to buy something and you have to pay for the item for them to now send it to you? I said, no. I said, you actually pay them, then they will now give you the item. He said, so of course, why are they sending you to? He just made this funny analogy, and I believed it. Like, why are they sending me home when they have not delivered the service? So it made me blame the school for sending us home. But of course, that was some kind of cooked up programming my dad was trying to just put in my head then. But of course, growing up, I just knew that I didn't want to put my children through that kind of struggle. I didn't want to be that woman that would, because of course I saw my mom also struggle. My mom had to put a lot of things on hold. She wanted to grow her career as a nurse, but she put that on hold just to raise the kids and everything. So I became very optimistic. I became very I was driven. I was ready to learn. I was hopeful. And so along the line of all of this, I ended up doing biochemistry because time was running out. I didn't get admission to do medicine. And so I got biochemistry. Eventually, I got to do my master's. I started my master's actually. And while my master's was going on, I got admission to study medicine / public health abroad. And it was like my dream is finally coming to reality. Guys, I was so happy. Ladies, I was so happy. And I was like, oh, bye, Nigeria, bye-bye. And I was ready to move on to that next phase of my life. And along the way, something happened. So that dream life that I saw coming together, all of a sudden in 2017, recession hit Nigeria so hard. I saw myself, my husband, we were struggling so hard to keep up. In fact, there was a particular day, because of course, I was that woman who said, even if I got married, being a married woman will not stop me from achieving my dreams. And I said that before I even got married. So my husband knew that this one you are marrying, you're not come and tie her down in the house. So of course, I got married at very young. I got married at 22, very young. So in fact, he knew. So he was also pushing and encouraging me. But at that point in my life, we were so broke. So I was abroad, but I was so broke, so broke. The only money I had that, there was a particular day, the only money I had that day, all I could do with it was to buy baby food because I had my third child in that experience. So my baby was like 6 months old on that fateful day. He was so sick. And I opted to trek to the store, one of the cheap stores nearby. When abroad, there are regular stores and there are cheap stores. I opted to trek down to one of the cheap stores to buy food, baby food precisely, and other little things. And I had just finished buying my items, and then I stepped out. I was just stepping out of the shop, in fact. The next thing I knew, my son was throwing up. As in, it was like he was going to throw out his lungs. So I had him strapped on my body, like in front of me. He was strapped in front of me. So I saw him, what they call projectile vomiting. I saw him throwing up, like it was in my face, my clothes, everything. The letter that I had in my hand, I didn't even know when I just dropped it on the floor. I was so scared. Now, I was not just scared about the fact that he was throwing up, but my mind went to several places at the same time. Now, I already had two daughters. So this child is my first son. So in my head, I'm like, if anything happens to this boy, what will I tell my people? My not just my husband, my in-laws, their son. I was in literal shock. I thought my son was going to die that day. In fact, nobody was even trying to look at me or, these Oyibo people, they just know how to mind their business. Somehow I managed the situation. I got home that day and things just kept on unfolding to a point. I said to myself, I knew that I saw that it was going to become difficult for me soon because I was approaching the time to write my licensing exams. And I said, is this even worth it? I decided to come back to Nigeria to see how to source for funds, probably prepare and go back and, write my licensing exams and all of those stuff. But of course, coming back to Nigeria, coming to Nigeria, the way I met things, it was so bad. So I wrote letters to several government officials, several bodies. Nobody was even giving me any response as to maybe sponsor you or give you grants or whatever, nothing. So I knew that in that moment, my future depended on me, like my life depended on me. And I had to find something to keep myself busy. So I got a job in the hospital. They said that things are rough, as you can see. Let's just keep you for a while. We'll not be able to pay you yet, but let's see if things can get better. Of course, a lot of things have transpired since then. Sorry, my screen is not changing, but yeah, this is just me telling you my story. And so when I got I started the job, I did this job for like 3 months. And see, it was not me. I would go out every day, I would come back. But I saw myself failing with every day that goes by, and I was still in Nigeria. I was getting depressed. It was like I already saw myself failing as a wife, as a mother in my career. In fact, one day I went to school to pick up my daughter, and the teacher called me to the side and said, Mommy Chizzy, we want to talk to you about. I said, what is it? They said, we noticed your daughter is always lost in the class. She's not paying attention. Is something going on at home? Is there a problem? She used to be more bubblier than this. I don't know what the problem is. I knew what the problem was because I was not in touch with who I was. So I wasn't even being there. I was there, but I was not there. And so I had to tell myself the truth. And in that encounter, my friend reached out to me, and part of the reason why she reached out to me was, or part of the reason why I took her even serious was, of course, she was somebody I saw as a credible person. So when she reached out to me and she said, there's this opportunity at our organization, it was about the Women Emerge project. And she said that why not take a look at it? Now, guess what? This was not the first time she was showing me. But because I was already, stuck on the path that I wanted to create for myself, I was not paying attention. But in this moment, I had to pay close attention because I asked myself, I was down already. They say he who is down fears no fall. What do I stand to lose? What do I stand to gain? I think I've lost everything already. So I might as well embrace this new challenge and start to build a new life. And when I said yes to the opportunity, it was because of one thing, and it was because of mentorship. I have a background in medicine. You know, whenever we want to write some of these exams, you have to look out to somebody who is already at the top or somebody who has written it and passed. And once you ask them for, you know, help, they can show you how they studied, what they studied and all of that. So I just knew what mentor, I knew that mentorship was a very strong word that is not thrown around loosely. So if I could get mentorship, then it means that these people have built businesses, they have built people. If I can get mentored, that means they can build me as well. And what was I looking for? At the end of the day, I knew that why I was doing medicine was for the money. So I had to ask myself that question again. So of course, I met a mentor as I said yes to the opportunity, and I began to dream again. But not because I wanted to just do medicine. I wanted to now have a real reason why I wanted to do it. Not because of the money, because I realized at that moment, of course, going through all of what I was going through, that I didn't want to do this for the money. I wanted to be able to enjoy it, even if the money was coming from it or not. That was what was going to make it actually work. So I began to dream again, and my association actually changed. I met people who were on a path to life that was holistic. You know, sometimes when you're just career-driven, everything about your life is falling apart. But people who are holistic, you know, so my association changed. My perspective as well changed. I realized that I wanted to make money and still make impact and still carry as many people along and be there for my family, to be that mom that was present. So I was looking for how to make all of this tie together. And this did it for me. And of course, I learned one very key thing. You know, sometimes, like I said in the beginning, we look at what other people are doing and we want to be like them. You're competing with your peers. Don't compete. I realized that this business gives you the privilege to make money in the era of collaborative wealth, where you can leverage on the effort and support of other people. You can't do it alone. You can't get to that highest height alone. Even as the highest height of my career in medicine, I can never get there alone. And I knew that for sure I would want to get to a point in my career where I can have a facility that people can go to and have free healthcare. And I saw it here. I saw it here because before anything happened, I started to make money in the business. The first thing I did was I embarked on a project to go to hospitals to look at people who had problems with their medical bills, to help them pay medical bills. Because of course, that was going to give me the kind of joy I wanted to derive from my career, and that was it. I started to see myself even living out that dream, even though I had to put that career journey on hold. Of course, I have big dreams of having a facility where people can go to and have free healthcare in the future. But in the meantime, I've been able to enjoy a lot of things. So like I said, mentorship is everything. That's my mentor right there. And before I knew, my life started to transform. I've said a lot about all of these things already. I eventually emerged. I enjoyed all expenses paid travels, courtesy of this business, hanging around the best friends, the best people. This opportunity has opened doors for me to places that I didn't think that my shy self in the career part of medicine could have done. This was me called to speak at the Global Economic Week sometime in 2019. And these are dignitaries. This is Sir Patrick Tonye Cole here, the CEO of Sahara Group. So these are people that on a very good day, I wouldn't have even thought about meeting them in my life, but I knew that I wanted this. But I was so hell-bent on doing it my way. But God orchestrated my part, of course, giving out to people, being part of charity. So like the me you are seeing now, of course, the Good Executive Empower Consumerism, our partner company, and an Amazon ambassador as well. Especially with SFLD Hub, a millionaire mentor, a personal power coach. I have authored a book. I write on blogs. I'm a wife. I'm a mom. I juggle all of these things somehow by the grace of God. I don't take all the glory, right? By the grace of God. But you see, I am still emerging. I am not there yet. There are still sides of me that I know is still coming. I am still emerging. And of course, I have a goal that through this project, I can be able to, by 2024, I should have been able to raise at least 12 monthly millionaires. Through this project, of course, I'm amongst many other persons who are making money from this project. So many of you here have been given the privilege to get to do what, access mentorship, to change your story, to cause you to emerge, to help you to bring out the side of you that you have not met yet. This opportunity is not about certainty. It's not about, oh, I am so sure that it will work. No, it is about, I am scared. I'm not sure this is for me, but I want to give it a shot. I want to explore this new challenge. If you are here, if you are ready, the offer is still open. The person who sent you this link today, I'm sure that after this meeting, you're going to go back to them and say, thank you for sharing the link with me. I still have about 300 persons in this meeting room right now. And if you are hearing me, I'm probably here for you. I am probably here for you, right? So pick up your phone right now. The only thing, let me even say this, the only thing that can cause you to miss out on the opportunity to grab this business mentorship today is if your account is on 0 naira. In fact, that's not even an excuse. Because when I saw the opportunity, I was already working for free. So I was so broke. I was on 0. I was already asking my husband for money for every single thing, even recharge card. So I don't even know how I'm going to go and ask for this kind of big money to start a business. Business. Have you ever done business before? I'm sure that was the first question I was going to be asked, right? But I summoned the courage. I reached out to a few friends of mine. I sent out a distress message, what I call a distress message. And before I knew it, I asked for like 10,000 naira from a few persons. I guess because I'm somebody that they felt was credible. Somehow I received some credits in a matter of a few hours, and I was able to secure my mastermind slot. And I'm really grateful to those people who were able to help me that day. But most importantly, I have overgrown that phase of my life. I'm no longer a borrower. In fact, I call myself a lender to nations. It's in the Bible. I'm not the one that said it. It's in the Bible. So begin to claim those things that God has said about you by saying yes to this opportunity. I'm still emerging. I'm not where I used to be, but I'm also at a better place right now. And like I said, the opportunity for you to emerge, to be mentored, to be shown the way, to help you see the light is here today. Grab the opportunity, pick up your phones, go and make your payment this night. You are still pondering on it. Should I not? I am here for you, and I'm here to tell you that the opportunity you have seen is for you. Grab it and make it worth your time. Grab it and access mentorship so that all your worries will be over. Whatever concerns you have, whatever questions you have, whatever challenges you have, we have mentors here, and they have the answers to all your problems already. They have the answers already. So they are waiting to work with you. The only missing factor here is you. Get started, of course, and grab the privilege that you have been given today so that your life and your story can be transformed for good for the next few years of your life, of course. I'm sure you've gotten so much value from this meeting tonight. I'm sure you are already blessed by all the speakers that have spoken. So go to the chat box and say, I am taking the mentorship. I am taking the mentorship. If you have not done that yet, you've not been able to secure a mentorship yet, secure it now. Say, I am taking the mentorship. Secure it now. Don't think about it. Secure it now, okay? So I'm going to leave the stage now for such an amazing, I think we have other amazing ladies that are here to talk to you this evening. And I am sure that I've done justice to what I have to say to you this evening. And I wish you all the very best. We can't wait to have you on board. God bless you all. See you at the top. Now, somebody else is going to be on stage.
Wow. Thank you, Amazon. Thank you. Everybody section and say thank you, IJ. Thank you. That was so extensive and elaborate. At this point, I will bring in someone that will be making a short announcement, Amazon Ngozi, and then after that, she will hand over to the person that will be talking about. She'll be talking about health, women, and education, but because of time, she'll be making a short announcement, and then she will bring on stage Sandra, who will be talking about women and fitness. Madam Ngozi, over to you. The floor is yours. Thank you, Amazon IJ. God bless you.
Thank you. Good evening, wonderful ladies in the house. Wow. I'm super excited. I'm happy to be in your midst today. My name is Dr. Mrs. Ngozi Aneto. I'm speaking to you right from Asaba, and I'll be talking to you about women and education. Are you a proprietor? That's a school owner? Are you a lecturer? Are you a teacher? Are you a postgraduate student? Are you even a student, a female student in this school? This project is for you. I joined the Amazon project in 2020 during the lockdown. Yes, you heard me right. If you can take your mind back, that was when school owners didn't have any other source of income. We know that the major source of income for us is school fees. Then we didn't have school fees. We were all locked down. And that was when I saw this amazing project. And when I saw it, I was just the way you are now. I was given the opportunity to choose to be mentored. And what did I choose? I said, no way, that meeting cannot end without me choosing to have a mastermind mentor me. And I paid, I continued to learn. Do you know that within 90 days of doing the business, the Amazon project, I earned more than 2 million naira. Yes, you heard me right. You really, really heard me right. And that was the beginning of the transformation journey for me. Of course, I will tell you that I didn't care if the lockdown was on or whether it didn't continue, because I was making money. Before then, I didn't have any other source of income. It's either school fees or school fees. But today, I can tell you that it's not all about the school fees that I collect today. And there's something I also want to tell you. I don't run this business full time. I only commit 3 to 4 hours daily. Yes, you heard me right. If you're a school owner, there's nothing like I don't have time. Or you're a lecturer, there's nothing that I don't have time. With as less time as 3 to 4 hours, you can commit to this business. And the good thing is that with mentorship, even if you don't know anything about it, as long as you're able to make your payment this night, the Amazon ambassadors will be able to hold you by your hands and take you step by step on what you have to do. Today, it's not all about school fees for me. It gives me that joy. Before now, I thought that I will budget for Africa because no other source of income. But I'm so happy that I can have other source of income. Yes, I also qualified for a trip, all expense paid journey to Seychelles. We spent 10 days. It was really, really amazing for me. So what are you waiting for? You have the opportunity to be mentored today. The mentorship is second to none. It makes you to become more. Do you know that if you're an Amazon ambassador, with what you'll be told, with what you'll be mentored, you even do well in your own business, in your own school. I can tell you, I'm speaking from experience. I'm not telling you what I read from a book. I'm telling you what I'm experiencing. So what have you not done this evening? If you have not made your payments, you have to do that right away. What I can do for ladies in the house, because it is International Women's Week, I'm going to ask my leaders, my ambassadors, to give the opportunity of those that do not have the complete money to make their payment this evening. So if you're here and you do not have the complete money, but what you have heard, you're so much interested and you're tired of where you are this evening, come over to the comment section and say, I'm already making that request from my mentors to see how they can accommodate every woman here in this meeting. The fact that you're still here this evening shows that you're really interested. So if you're, okay, I said I'm seeing hi, but that's still fine. Okay, I can see you. So what you need to do now, oh, thank you very much, Ambassador. I've been given the opportunity to accept 10 more women. Wow, this is super amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So come over to the comment section. I have the opportunity for only 10 women. Come over to the comment section. Tell me how much you have. How much do you have? Come over to the comment section. In fact, once my 10 slots is gone, that is it for this night. I can see hi, a lot of hi. So come over to the comment section and tell me how much you have right now. How much you have right now. Wow. Okay, I can see Bridget. I can see all of you. Keep it coming. The moment I get 10, and that is it. I can see Utibe, Eshua. I can see you all, Mary. Oh my word. See what we would have, women, the opportunity that you would have missed this evening. Thank you so much, my ambassadors. Okay, see what we are going to do. Technical crew, please come over to the comment section. Repost their account number so that they can make their payment. Repost their account number so that they can make their payment. The first 10 payments I will receive, I'm going to cut off this evening. Oh, I'm saying congratulations in advance. Please, can we post the account number on the comment section so that they can make their payment? Yes, I can see Funke, I can see you. What do you have this evening? I have made that request. My ambassadors, they have listened to me. Go ahead and make that payment. The first 10 women that we're going to get, Infinite Hot, I am seeing you. Go ahead and make that payment. Oh, I already have one payment down the line. Go ahead and make your payment. 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 Technical crew, can you Please post the account details. Post the account details. Just hold on. Let me get it here. I'm super excited for the opportunity to have additional 10 women here. Wow, this is amazing. I'm going to get the number and post now so that you can make your payment right now. Make your payment. This is an opportunity. Wow, I'm super excited. Our leaders are so kind. Wow. Okay, you can see the account details. You can see it. Access Bank, M Global. Go ahead and make your payment. Go ahead and make your payment. We have 2 payments down already. Wow. Go ahead and make your payment. Pay. Once you make your payment, come over to the comment section and comment done. Then send your proof of payment to 08067879343. Wow, account details is already there in your chat section. Please, technical crew, continue to repost the account details. Continue to repost the account details. Yes, can you see it? Can you see it? Also, yes, the account is already there. The moment to make your payment, I can only validate it when you say done. Come over to the comment section and say done. In fact, the women in this meeting today, you are so lucky. You're so lucky. Come over and make your payment. Come over and make your payment. Wow. Come over and make your payment. Come over and make your payment. Oluweto Payimbo, make that payment now. You can see the account details, Access Bank, M Global. And when you make your payment, send your payment details to 08. Oh my word, Abimbola, you've taken the second slot this evening. Send your payment details to 080. Okay, let me just type it, 08067879343. Well, I have made my payment. The third payment gone. Oluweto Imbo. Okay, send your payment details, your access code, the amount you paid to 08067879343. Technical group, help out with the account details. Let me type it now. Wow, I'm so happy for this opportunity. 3 slots down the line. Who else is making payment? Women, as if we were waiting to have this offer. Oh, another done. Wow, Choma Magdenan, 4 down the line. Wow. Bridget Olarewaju, congratulations. Utibe, 5 slots gone, 6 slots gone. Go ahead and make your payment. As you make your payment, send evidence to, I'm typing it right away, send evidence to 08067879343. Wow. The Amazon project is a blessing. I call it my pandemic blessing. It is my pandemic. It was a project I keyed into their mentorship during the pandemic. When others were saying there was a casting down, I was saying, oh, there's a lifting up because of this Amazon project. Yes, because of this Amazon project. Please send evidence of payment. 6 slots gone already. We have just 4 slots gone. Women, I saw more than 15 done here, but I can only see 6 women taking their slots. Pay, so that there's a lifting. Wow, confidence, you're in the spirit. Wow. 6 slots gone. In fact, I wish you can get into my heart and see how super excited that I am. That I was, oh, there's another done. Did you wait? The 7th payment. Keep it coming. Certainly there's a lifting up. Yes. You can see the account. Oh, another done. Keep it coming. Send your evidence of payment to 080. Let me post it again. Evidence of payment with your, don't forget to add your access code. Your access code is that number that came with the invitation. Wow. In fact, you need to tell whoever invited you to this meeting, thank you for showing me this opportunity. I am still indebted to the person that introduced me to this very, very platform. Wow, Blessing Oluwafemi, congratulations. I think we have about 3 slots. Keep it coming, keep it coming. We'll be rounding up very soon. Amazing women. In fact, it pays to be patient because you stayed up to this time. That's why you're getting this opportunity. Wow. Yes, keep it coming. We have just 2 slots more. Blessing, congratulations. Have you sent your evidence? Send your evidence and your access code to the number displayed in the chat section. That is 08067879343. Stating your access code, the amount you paid, send it to that number. How do I send the evidence? Send evidence. You can see the message I sent up. Send evidence to 08067879343. Remember to send your access code. Send your access code and the amount paid. Send evidence to 08067879343. For people that made payments earlier, Eshwe Alexandra, you're having trouble with your bank. Don't allow your bank to stop you this night. I just have few lots left. That bank cannot stop you, Eshwe Alexandra, this night. Pay. Keep trying. Persevere. Keep trying. You can see the account details. Thank you. In the chat section, we have just 2 slots left. Who is next? 2 slots left. Congratulations, ladies. I'm super excited. Just 2 slots left. Who is next? Wow. Congratulations. Thank you, my leaders, for this opportunity. Thank you. God bless the day that I found the Amazon project. Wow. Thank you very much. As I bow out, thank you, Ambassador Debbie. Thank you, my leaders, for this opportunity. Thank you.
Good evening, super amazing women from all over the world, different parts of the country. I salute you all this evening. My name is William Sandra, and I'm going to be talking to you quickly about fitness, women and fitness. Now, what does it mean to be fit as a human being? What does it mean to be fit as a woman? What does it mean to be fit? I believe you can hear me, you can see me, and you can see my screen. Hit the chat box and give me a thumbs up. It's been an amazing ride with you all this evening. I celebrate your courage to take back your life. Now, to be fit simply means to remain strong, healthy, physically and emotionally sound. Now, there are all sorts of fad diets and get fit quick scheme out there, workout routines out there. Here are my top 5 most reliable ways to stay fit. As a woman, number 1, you need to get enough sleep. Yes, you need it. 2, do not skip your meals. I beg you, do not skip your meals. Exercise at least 3 to 4 times every single week, right? Drink a lot of water. And the last but the most important one is have money. Have money in your bank account. You get why? Have money, you get why. My name is William Sandra, and I studied accounting. I play lawn tennis, I play volleyball. I'm a fitness enthusiast, and I do karaoke for fun. You can call me your life for the party girl, right? I had a comfortable upbringing, very comfortable, as I had
everything I wanted. I had such high hopes, such big dreams. I wanted to study abroad like my oldest sibling. But my whole world soon came crumbling when the north became heated up with crises and our houses were burnt down. My father had to sell some of his other properties at a giveaway price for us to be able to leave Kano State. Now we came back to Abuja, and it was at that time that the nightmare unfolded fully in the city of Abuja, when my dad couldn't secure a job as an engineer because he was not certified, right? I realized that I had to stand up for myself, and that was when I got my first job at age 16. I realized early, I'm a definition of a workaholic. Yes, I have done all sorts of work, name it. I have worked in eateries, I've worked in hotels, I've worked in schools. Anything, as far as it's a job that brings money, I've done it, right? Now, I knew I had great potential. I wanted to change so badly without doing anything illegal. That was the key word. I wanted to live the good life without doing anything illegal. But the best I could get was a job at the Nnamdi Azikiwe International Airport on the miserable salary of 50,000 naira. Now, in 2018, the airport shut down for renovations after I had worked for 6.5 years. When we got back from that renovation, my salary was slashed from the miserable 50,000 naira to 20,000 naira. Ladies, what was I to do? I couldn't leave the job, right? As I was still processing that in my head, I had an incident with a Lebanese man in the airport. After I had attended to him, he slapped my bum. Yes, as disgusting as it sounds, ladies. Now, this is the singular most painful thing that has ever happened to me in my life. I could never forget in a hurry. Yet, I was arrested and detained because I didn't have a Dangote father. I realized that day that I was at this job at my own risk. I was suspended for 2 whole weeks. And it was after my suspension, I came back to the airport. I became a bitter young lady, sad. I lost all hope to dream and to even live life again. I lost everything. I even thought of going into prostitution. Yes, I thought of it. Fortunately for me, God loved me more than I even thought. It was at that point someone connected me to the Women Emerge project. I saw women making money, lifting each other up, and living life to the fullest legitimately. I was offered free mentorship, and I grabbed it with my both hands. It's been an amazing ride all the way. I am emerging and I'm doing well for myself. I've also mentored a couple of women who are also doing well for themselves. And I look to the future with so much enthusiasm, right? My goal today is to help as many women out there. I want to join my voice with Mrs. Ngozi Anexo, because when I saw this opportunity, just like you, I didn't have the full amount of money to pay. But my mentors were kind enough to tell me, Sandra, you can make a commitment and lock down your slot. That voice is what I want to lend to you today, because somebody helped me. I am here to also help you. And I'm pleading with my leaders right now to give me another 10 slots for 10 women out there who say, I am committed to starting, but home and abroad, I cannot come up with the full amount of money today. What do you have in your hands right now? What do you have in your hands right now? Hit the chat box, put down your name, your access code, your location, and how much you can afford to lock your slot down with tonight. Do that quickly. Do that quickly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my amazing mentors, as I've gotten the feedback that I can select 10 more women. 10 more amazing women who would become the next Sandra Williams talking on the screen in the next 3 to 6 months, right? So go over to the chat box, go over to the comment section and hit the chat box with your name, your location, your access code, and how much you have now. How much do you have now? What do you have in your hands? What do you have in your hands to be able to grab this opportunity? You're the one I'm talking to. You have come this far. You stayed in this meeting thus far, right? This opportunity is for you. Hit the chat box. Put down your full name, your location, your access code, and how much money you have in your hands right now. How much do you have? How much do you have? Confidence? Yes, I'm glad to be here too, just like you. How much do you have?
hit the chat box and tell me, Sandra, this is how much I have. Fantastic. Go ahead, Hadiza. Go ahead and lock down your slot. Go ahead and lock down your slot. That's my number one going. We have 9 more slots to go. Ladies, talking about the Emerge project, I have traveled to several countries already. I travel with like minds. I do not go on these journeys alone. This was us in Turkey, in Jordan, in Mauritius, name it. I have traveled the world, and I, Sandra Williams, will travel the entire world courtesy of this project. I remember what it used to be like for me working in the airport, saying farewell to the people leaving Nigeria and welcoming the people coming back. Oh no, I didn't know that it was going to be me traveling the world. I never knew. Ladies, if it was possible for me, it can also happen for you too. Go to the chat box. Yes, I see you, Bidemi. Bidemi, go ahead and secure your slot. Blessing Oluwafemi, go ahead and secure your slot. That's 3 going. We have 7 more slots to go. Oluwatopayimbo. I'm sorry if I murdered your name. Yes, go ahead and secure your slot. That's number 4. I have 6 more to go. Thanks to the amazing mentors of this organization for finding somebody like me worthy, even without having the full amount of money. That opportunity, that help has come for you today. You too can lock down your slots tonight. Yes, I have Amarachi Lizzie. Go ahead, that's my number 5. And I have 5 more to go, ladies. I have 5 more to go. Go ahead. Look at me having fun, enjoying all expense paid vacation. Now, the most beautiful thing about this project is you cannot forge your way up, right? You grow gradually. You cannot run up the stairs immediately. And you grow through mentorship with the help of the amazing mentors. They are ever ready to hold your hands and take you there to the promised land anytime, any day. I see you, Adenike. Congratulations. And that's number 6. Please, admins, post the account details. People are asking in the chat box. Pay, post the account details. Post the account details so people can grab their slots. Adenike, congratulations to you once again. I celebrate you. I celebrate the future ahead of you. I celebrate the success that awaits you, because this was how it started for me. Congratulations to every woman out there securing their slot. Yes, I have 4 more to go, 6 down, 4 more to go. I dare say that you can have it all. What have you heard? That you cannot have everything. You cannot have good health, money, and time, right? To spend with your loved ones. I dare say that you can have it all today. You can be and do everything as long as you so desire it and you are committed to getting mentorship. You can achieve anything in this world you set your mind to do. Being a woman can be fun. So fun. Growth engineering, development enforcing, responsibility taking, power building, and heart wrenching. It is leadership. It is not about maid duties, childbearing, and cooking in the kitchen, right? It is all encompassing. Only a real woman knows how to balance the different variables of nurture, right? Congratulations. I see more payments. Adanaya, happiness. Congratulations. That's my number 7. I celebrate you. I celebrate you tonight. I celebrate the success that awaits you. I celebrate you. Women can do amazing things if we come together, right? We can make magic happen, just like we are doing in the Women Emerge project. Now, the most important thing a woman wears is her confidence. And money gives you some level of confidence. You get why? How sweet, how amazing it is when you go and buy Nkwobi with your own money. You are eating, you are all smiles. You know that a man is not buying it for you and telling you, you will follow me to my hotel or you follow me to my house after eating Nkwobi. It is so sweet when you make your own money. You can spend it with all joy. Ladies, I have 3 more slots to go. Go ahead. Chioma McDenan. I have paid. Congratulations. I celebrate you. I celebrate you. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you because just like me, with fear, with so much uncertainty, I decided to make the bold step to take the plunge.
And today it's been amazing. Trust me. This can be your story too. I celebrate you. I celebrate you. Ladies, I celebrate the success that awaits you. I celebrate the success that awaits you. 2 more slots available. I need the account details. Admin, please post the account details. Infinix Hot. Infinix Hot wants to make payment. I am Jane. Congratulations. Go ahead and secure your slots, Jane. Go ahead and secure your slots. You can start from there. The account details are in the comment section. Now, once you pay, do well to send your proof of payment to the number in the chat box. It is 0806787933. That's the phone number to post your proof of payment to, okay? Send your proof of payment. Remember to attach your access codes, as that is what gives you identity. Do that quickly. Our time is fast spent. We have 2 more to go. I just made payment. Amosu Tolulope, congratulations. And I have just 1 final slot to go. I'm excited on your behalf. It doesn't matter how you're starting. Do not worry, you can become the next Sandra Williams, okay? The most important thing is that you're committed to following mentorship, right? The roadmap, the system has been provided, and the help is here for you to emerge. Trust me, somebody is emerging out here tonight. Congratulations, super duper congratulations to all of you. My name is William Sandra, and until this time, next time on the Emerge Women Project, I'd like to call it a bye for now. Ciao, ciao. Congratulations to all of you, and I'll be handing over to my amazing mentor. at this junction. Thank you so much, ma'am, for this opportunity. I'm so grateful. Congratulations to you.
Wow, everybody, let's go to the comment section and say thank you very much. Thank you. That was amazing. Of course, no matter how fit you are, if money is not entering your account, that your fitness, you get a CB. So we have 2 more Amazon ambassadors that will be sharing their story. We prepared for you, right? We shall prepare. We are ready and we are prepared for you. So I'll be taking on Amazon Barrister Buki to be talking about women and legal practice. Barrister Buki. After Barrister Buki, we'll be having the last Amazon Uchechi. Amazon Uchechi will be going on after Barrister Buki. Barrister Buki, if you're there, the screen and the floor is yours. Go ahead, Barrister Buki. Let's keep it coming. Let's welcome her on the comment section. Amazon Uchechi, if you're ready, you can also, okay, Barrister Buki is there. Thank you. And of course, it requires a lot of sacrifice for all those women to be doing this, right? With family. Why are we doing this? Because we really want to invest ourselves in as many women as possible. Because we know that so many women are staying in a places where, as in situations that are not convenient for them, right? Awesome. Welcome, Barrister Buki. Welcome.
All right. Good evening. Thank you very much, Ambassador Deborah. Thank you so much, my mentor. Good evening to you all. I hope you all can hear me. I hope I'm audible. I hope I am loud and clear. If you can hear me, please go to the chat section and type loud and clear. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. So I'm going to be consolidating on what everyone has said. Ladies, you are in for a wonderful ride. You've heard from everyone today, and something is still keeping you here. It means that there's something here for you today. And I need you to take ownership of that. Own it today. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. I'm going to quickly be talking about women and the law practice. Of course, that's because of the obvious fact I'm a lawyer by training, and of course, by choice and by passion, I am an Amazon ambassador, a woman who is, fast emerging based on the secrets that I have been able to learn from this amazing platform. Ladies, Things are happening, and if you're not aware, you are simply missing out. Okay. Now, if there's any lawyer in the building, any law student in the building, I'd like you to just go to the chat section and say, I am here. Okay. If you are a lawyer, you're a law student, training to be a lawyer, just go and give me a hi in the chat section. So I know that I have some people here. Wow, confidence, Kingsley. Wow, I'm so glad to see that. Ladies, tonight is packed. And trust me, by the time you leave here tonight, I'm sure you're going to be assured of the future that awaits you. You're going to be assured of how you're going to, achieve those lofty dreams that you have. I know that every woman here has dreams, beautiful dreams that you've been, nursing all the while. And for some people, because of the economy, because of certain cultural occurrences, you've been forced to just abandon your dreams, and then you are surviving. Oh, let us just survive. Let us just live. Let us just be able to feed and put a roof over our heads, right? I can relate, trust me, because it has happened to me. I've been there. I have been there. Trust me. I see you. Ola Ajayi. Wow, beautiful. I see my people. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, well, I've been told, I've heard that there are some gentlemen here, but then I'm here for the women, okay? Now, ladies, what I want to show you today is the possibility that abounds that you may not even have been aware of. Ladies, you are able to achieve every of your dreams. You are able to live that life that seems like a mirage, like it's just going away, like it's not going to happen. Why? Because what you've been looking for, you've simply been looking the wrong way. You've simply been looking the wrong way. Now, for those who are lawyers, law students, I'll just quickly talk about what it means, what it feels like to be in the profession, in the legal profession, especially as I have experienced it. Trust me, I like to also say here that every profession, every field has this issue of what's it called? Disparity and discrimination against women. It's all right, we know that. But guess what? You've seen tonight that even in spite of all those discriminations, you have ways of actually making money, real good money, and living out your dreams and achieving all your potentials. You have better ways than what you're used to. Ladies, listen, in every profession, you see people discriminating against women, but in the legal profession, history already has it that, fine, it's a male-dominated world, and a lot of men are in that field. Now, does it mean that women cannot become anything they want to be? Yes, you can. And I'm here to tell you that everything is possible as long as you are determined to achieve it. Now, the legal profession is just overwhelmed with men and all that, but then you realize that when you're growing up, they're asking you, what do you want to become? And you say you want to be a lawyer and all that. People just expect you to mention female-related occupations, like nursing, like teaching. People easily offer that to females. So when you dare to say, you want to be this, you want to be that, something that is seen as a reserve for men, then they begin to look at you as if you're being rebellious. And as such, it's like they're waiting for you. Come and face all the challenges. Let's see if you can cope. Now, the female lawyer, right from the onset, even from being a student in school, they get hit by lots of issues, like this gender bias I just mentioned, stereotyping, yes, balancing their work and personal life. It's very, very demanding. You've heard a lot of women talk about their jobs, how they were able to balance life. You only need a mentor. You only need people who have gone through these things successfully to help you to strategize on how you can also live life, do your own thing and balance life based on your responsibilities. We have unequal pay. You see ladies working as hard as men, but because they are women, they are not given the same kind of salaries. I don't know if anybody can relate. You've been in the workspace, these things happen, and everybody looks the other way, like it's not wrong. But then we have a system here. You've just been shown a system where nothing of such happens. In fact, I dare say that in this opportunity that has just been shown to you, women even have the higher, opportunities here. And when you start, you're going to understand, you see what I mean. But this is something that I feel that the men should be working twice as hard to get results, like women do. Now, another thing is the harassment, sexual harassment. Yes, it happens in the office space and everybody knows that. But guess what? Have you been in a situation where bosses are harassing you, co-workers are harassing you sexually? You do not have to put up with all of that. You don't have to compromise just because you need a source of income. You need a means of earning. No, there are so many things available that you are not aware of. And thank God today you are here. Thank God today you are here because your eyes have been opened and you have realized that there is indeed a better way, where you even have support, where you even have a mentor who will put you through everything. I felt so liberated when I came across this organization. Ladies, see, only very few women rise to becoming partners in law firms. You see lawyers all around. We go around with our wigs and gowns. Trust me, only very few are doing very, very well. A lot of people are just struggling and managing little income. Guess what? As you are here tonight, you've gotten these opportunities. I need you to continue. As you are here, you've heard Amazon Ambassador Sandra. She said you can still go ahead and take advantage of the slots that has been given. You are here tonight. You're still wondering, I'm a professional. This is not my thing. What then is your thing? What is your thing, if I may ask? Is it the idea of struggling and not ever making ends meet? Is it the idea of always managing and always cutting down on everything? You cannot keep cutting down. You will cut down to the point that would you not eat again? Will you not feed your kids? Will you not go to, would you dress? Won't you look good? Won't you achieve greater things? Look, it's not about cutting down. It's about taking up this opportunity right now, and then knowing that yes, you can do it. You see, all those things that you look at as if, oh, they are so far away, you cannot achieve them. I'm here to tell you, yes, you can. If we have teenagers in this organization who through mentorship are doing great, then you can do it. How old are you? Are you married? Are you single? Whatever. As long as you are a woman, trust me, the strength within a woman is enough for you to achieve all that you want to achieve. So go ahead right now. Take up this opportunity. Pick up your phone. Is it fun? Is it money that is holding you back? Pick up your phone. Make some calls right now as you're here right now. Ask people that know you. Ask people that you know for help. Tell them you're in a financial emergency. Because trust me, look, if you do not do anything drastic to change the situation, it will remain the same and you will continue to live like that. It will continue. I've seen people who have come across this organization, this opportunity. You've seen it before. When you told yourself, no, I'm not doing this. I can't do this right now. I don't have the money. Trust me, you can do it. Go ahead. Make that call. Go out of the way. Don't wait till you have the money. It's never going to be a very perfect time. You need to seize the opportunity and make the time perfect. Trust me, a lot of people, I see a lot of women struggling, and some are just putting up a facade, looking as if they are rich. The goal is not to look rich. The goal is not to look like you are affluent. The goal is to actually become rich. And right here, that is the business of the Amazons. That is the business of our mentors. That is what they are here for, to hold you by the hand, walk you through the process, and help you to achieve success. A mentor will hold you and hold your hand and walk you till you achieve your goal. In this organization, your mentors will never give up on you. In fact, you will give up on yourself first before anybody thinks of giving up on you. So I welcome you to this organization. I welcome you to the Women Emerge project. I welcome you to true success, true growth, where even you will meet a version of yourself that you have never ever met before. So what am I saying to you right now? Go to the chat section, pick up the account details, and make a commitment. Look, nobody is coming to drop money on your laps and give you to come and start living the good life. You have to take from life what you want. So say to yourself that I will emerge, because if you don't own it, if you don't own the statement, no matter how much we say it, that you will emerge, it may never happen. Own it by yourself. I need you to go to the chat section right now. If you can hear me, type I will emerge. In fact, no, for the reason that you're here, the mere fact that you're here tonight, you have emerged. So go to the chat section, type I have emerged. Type I have emerged. Ladies, do so right away. We don't have much time again. We don't have much time to waste. If you're raising your hands because you have a question, trust me, I'm going to answer your question. Yes, I say you, I have emerged. I have emerged. Now you're going to make that transfer. Say, check, you will see on the chat box, the account details are being sent there. Copy the account details, make a commitment. I don't want to even ask you how much you want to pay. This organization is committed to helping every woman. So don't say, oh, I don't have 129,000. I don't have 79,990. Here we are now asking, is it money that is holding you? If it is money that is holding you, then we have something for you. But your substance must be in it. You must commit and say, yes, I'm ready to do this. I'm ready to change my story. I'm ready to do what fellow women have been doing and they continue to do successfully. I'm ready to take myself and my family to the next level. You cannot afford to leave this platform again the same way you came. You must emerge. It is a must. I will not allow you to do that to yourself, okay? I won't allow you to do that to yourself. A lot of people are working on jobs, doing a lot, but getting very little in return. Are you there? Are you there right now? You work so hard, you put in so much effort. You hardly have time for yourself. You can't even have time to put your legs up and relax. And you cannot even, you're not proud of what is coming into your account every month. Ladies, go, see, in fact, think about it. What is your bank balance? What is your bank balance right now? If you look at your bank account and you're not smiling and you're not happy, then trust me, you need to make a change right away, right away. And as you're doing that, I need you to come to the chat section. If you are here, you've made a payment to commit, you've made a commitment by paying the amount that you can actually afford to pay right now. You've made calls and some people have been able to help you, send you something. Quickly go ahead and make your payment into the account details that's being posted. You cannot afford to carry last. Ladies, you cannot afford to carry last, because the more you keep wasting time, the more you keep postponing your days of glory. There is more to life than just a life of struggle and survival. You need to understand that there is more to life than that. You are not created to just be in this world, to just continue to work and work without any kind of enjoyment. Look, whether you are a lawyer or you are in any profession, you have a white-collar job of any kind, trust me, you are simply there to raise a seed, which you must plant by establishing a cash flow system for yourself. You've just been exposed to a wonderful opportunity where you can work with a group of women who have like dreams like you, and people who will empower you, who will support you. Oh my God. In fact, there's no better way to say it. Ladies, you need to quickly make your payment right now. Admin, please send the account details on the chat section. Send the account details on the chat section. What will you do after your payment? Don't worry. The next thing is for you to attend our training. We will, the training will be, the link will be made available to you. Whoever sent you this link will do that, okay? We are going to train you, not tonight, no, not tonight. We're going to train you on how we're going to run the business with you, what you're going to be earning, and within what time. In fact, ladies, you don't know what you have just signed up for. Congratulations, super congratulations to everyone who has made payments and committed themselves one way or the other. You don't know what you have just signed up for. You've just signed up for the life of your dreams. You've just signed up to achieving those dreams, those goals that you've been pushing behind. Maybe you're here, you've had a dream of the kind of lifestyle you want, the kind of car you want to drive, and everything. This is where everything will be made possible. Everything, you can make it happen by yourself. Trust me. And it is not by magic. It's by simply following set instructions. Are you coachable? Are you teachable? Then you're welcome. You're welcome to financial freedom. Ladies, do not sit at a desk every day of your life and getting what is not enough to even live life comfortably, and you think that you're living a good life. You're simply selling yourself short. So I want to give you a charge tonight. Make that decision tonight and say, I am making a change. You've already been living the same way all this while. What will change if you make this decision? Ladies, first and foremost, your perception will change. You'll begin to understand the power of dreams. You begin to be able to dream big and also see possibilities in life. You are not meant for this. You're not meant to play small. You're only playing small because you didn't know that you were meant for better. Okay, you are meant for better. How many women are in top positions today in offices? Tell yourself some truth and quickly make a decision to change your story. I made that decision a couple of years ago. Even though I was in a profession that everybody was so envious of. Everybody see you as a lawyer and everybody's hailing you. Yes, there is respect. I love my profession, yes. But was it giving me what I wanted? No. I got tired of working so hard and getting very little in return. I got tired of working and not even having time for myself, not to talk of my family, not to talk of my children. I got tired of overworking and getting very, very little that was not enough. And then I decided, after all of this stress, you're in school as a law student, you are reading times 10 of what other students, other professions are reading. You are in school, you are going through all sorts of stress, and then you come out and you think that you're going to be living large. That was my expectation. But no, I didn't have it like that. I continued. I worked this job for about 10 years. I clocked 10 years as a legal practitioner, serving well, doing great. And guess what? I didn't have anything to show for it. I didn't have anything in my name. It was the income was just enough to get me going. And I had to just tell myself some truth. I need a solution to this. I cannot live like that. I cannot continue like this. If you are here, you are managing, and you keep thinking that that's the way everybody is managing. No. So make a change. Decide that you will make a change. So in everything, you must determine to do everything with a purpose. I'm not saying, oh, is it wrong to be a lawyer? No, by all means, do what you want, become whatever you want to do, but understand that you must have the appropriate desire. Don't just go on because everybody is doing law. No, don't go on because you see people reading law. No, you must have something in you. What is the reason why you want to do it? And of course, when you start, be dedicated, be focused, and pray that you don't have problems with lecturers, okay? Then count the cost of what you're doing. It will take a lot of sacrifice from you. Do it. Be committed. See it through to the end, okay? And then for people that are in practice, you need a mentor. In whatever you're doing, you need a mentor. But then to get a mentor, you need to pay a lot of money. I don't know how many people who can afford mentors in the legal profession. I don't know how many. But if you are here, you know that you can, go ahead, look for a mentor who has achieved what you want and is able to help you get there. There's a lot that you don't know. Only mentors can reveal it to you. And the earlier you get a mentor, the better. So you don't keep any 30,000 to 70,000 naira all years or over the years and think you're doing good, okay? Of course, and I would also say, ensure that even whatever you are practicing, whatever job you are doing, whatever profession, ensure you get a viable cash flow system. And that is what has been unveiled to you today. You are doing it. Everybody here, you can do this business part-time. And we have a lot of success stories of part-timers. Start part-time, keep working your job, and keep building your empire. This business is your empire. It is your gold mine, okay? So guess what? I need you to decide, make that decision. Are you in survival mode or are you thriving? A lot of people are surviving. Every day, year in, year out, you're surviving. But to thrive means to flourish, to live in abundance. If you're always seeing lack, just know that you are not thriving, and you need to make a change. So go ahead. Just like I realized that salary was not enough, and I got the knowledge that what you are looking for, far away, working so hard for years, you can actually achieve it within even a short period of time using the right vehicle. This is the right vehicle. And I bet you, if you live here tonight and you do not commit, you don't plug into this business, you will have yourself to blame in the nearest future. And I'm not talking about in 10 years or anything. As soon as next year, you will have yourself to blame, because you will still hear about us and you will now be thinking, wow, and I saw this, so I wish I took the opportunity. I hope that will not be your portion. I pray that will not be your portion. Ladies, you get in life what you have the courage to ask for. So grab it, grab this opportunity right now. Go ahead, pick up your phone and make a commitment so that we can start to even take cognizance of you. Don't leave this platform the same way you came. And of course, I like to also share that it's not just about the money you make in this business. It's not also just about increasing your cash flow and becoming, a woman, a money woman, like what one of my mentors will say. It is about the person you become. You become someone who can actually breathe out, make a decision to just put up your feet and relax and even jet out of this country and go on vacation to exotic places. By reason of me joining this project, I've visited four countries for vacation. Ladies, you too need a vacation. In fact, you deserve a vacation. You've worked so hard. Go ahead and plug into the system and thank us much later. Okay? I see every one of you. I see all of you here on this platform right now, and I know that you're going to make that decision. And the Amazon ambassadors are waiting with open arms to walk you through the process. There's no way I was born to just pay bills and die. That's what a lot of people are doing, working hard to pay bills over and over and then die. God forbid. I forbid it for you. And of course, you see more of my pictures. You can see Amazon ambassador Sandra. She's my travel buddy. We rocked Mauritius, rocked everywhere together. This is the Seychelles experience. There's only the most important thing that one woman can do for another is expand her sense of actual possibilities. You may not know that these things are possible. That is why we're taking it upon ourselves to show you that this is possible. And with God, trust me, you are unstoppable. Don't play small. Don't limit yourself. Don't limit yourself. You've been doing that. You've been thinking, oh, me, what's my own? What can I do? No, there is a lot inside of you. And wait till you begin to see that part of yourself that you don't even know is existing. Some of us came on board this project and we realized that, oh, we've been playing so small. So I welcome you to a life of abundance. I welcome you to a life of freedom, a life of happiness. Yes, you are unstoppable. Go to the chat section and type done for those of you who have made a commitment. Maybe you are here, you were able to raise a certain amount. I don't want to even limit anybody. Go ahead and make that commitment, and we'll see you on the other side. Ladies, don't forget, When women come together, they make magic. Don't be left out of this magic. Welcome to Financial Freedom. I remain Barrister Buki Peters, and I hope and I believe that you will do well for yourself and make a change. Thank you. I celebrate every one of you. Yes, you are unstoppable. Only you can stop yourself. All right. I believe that I have been able to do a little bit of justice to what I'm here for, and I want to appreciate the leadership. I want to appreciate the leadership, okay, for approving this opening again to allow more women to take up this opportunity. I've seen a lot of women, thrive because they came on board this project. So don't limit yourself. Go ahead, copy the account details and make your transfer. Make your transfer immediately, okay? Immediately. Yes, you are unstoppable, but if you do not make a change, nothing will change. Thank you very, very much. Go ahead and make that payment and type in the comment section, done, all right? And we'll see you, all right? So thank you very much, Ambassador Debbie. Thank you very much. At this point, I'd like to take a bow and allow the next speaker take the screen. Thank you very much. Ambassador Debbie, are you there?
Amazing. Thank you very much, Barrister Buki. Okay. If you can hear me. Thank you very much. That was an amazing story. Thank you very much. So for the legal practitioners, I hope that helped a lot. Okay, so my name is Uchechi Chukwemeka. I hope you can hear me. I hope you can hear me. Can we hear me? If you can hear me, kindly type one. All right, fantastic, fantastic. Thank you very much. Okay, so my name is Uchechi Chukwemeka. I'm an Amazon, and I'm also a connected business owner. Okay, now prior to coming in contact with the Amazon project, with the Women Emerge project, I used to work in the bank. And when I got this job, I was super excited. I was excited that I finally get a job that befits my qualification. Yes, because I had worked as a cashier in a hotel, and I was being paid just 30,000 naira with an MSc degree for that matter. I knew I deserved better than what I was earning. So getting the job in the bank was like an answered prayers. Now, we all know bankers don't have time, right? Isn't it? We all know bankers don't have time. But I didn't know how deep it was, that I was going to be spending my whole life, like my whole life revolved around the bank. I had no time for myself. I had no time for my friends, my family. Even my friends felt I was now farming for them because I now work in the bank. They didn't even understand that I had no time for myself, let alone having time for them. Now, we understand that a lot of persons are stressed. And most times in Nigeria, we don't even see stress as any issue. Yes. But guess what? It is worse when you are being stressed and yet your bosses are not satisfied with your efforts. It is worse when you are stressed at your job and guess what? The customers you are serving are really not satisfied. That is the exact life of bankers. So whenever you see them in the bank, they are pouring their frustration on you. Just understand where this is coming from. It is because of the people we are serving and the people we are working under. But that was the truth. We're so much underappreciated. I started having health challenges because of the stress. Not just the health challenge, but the fact that I received insult, a lot of demeaning words that an adult shouldn't tell a fellow adult. But that was the truth. I don't know, ladies, if you are here, you are working in a job that you are not happy about. You are working in a job and you feel frustrated. Tomorrow is Monday. And you are frustrated that you have to meet your bosses again. And you have not clicked that, but you have not got to pick up your phone and made your transfer. I don't know what you're waiting for. But guess what? All of that changed. Despite the effort, despite the stress, despite the sacrifice, the time put into this job, it was looking like our efforts were nothing. But everything changed in coming in contact with this amazing project. And guess what? I had a major mindset shift. I now understood why all of those were happening to me, because of the particular where I was trying to get my finance from. I didn't just have a major mindset shift. I became more confident about my life, more confident about my future, more confident about everything about me. I became more confident about myself because the job made me start having low self-esteem. The insults got to me. I started having low self-esteem among my peers, among my colleagues. Yes, that was the truth. But this amazing project changed everything for me, made me see that, yes, my dreams are valid. Yes, whatever I think I am, I can be more through this amazing project. Now, guess what? I fired my boss. So if you are still in that boss that you are not happy, I need you to go over to the comment section and type fire your boss. I fired my boss, and because I ceased living a life of slavery. And guess what? The team welcomed me to freedom. That's the most important and best decision I've made in my entire life so far, because of that singular action of fire. Fantastic, Amarachi, fire your boss because of that singular action of what? Firing my boss. Guess what? Through the same amazing project, I've enjoyed luxury vacation. Now, this is something my salary of over 200,000 naira in the bank couldn't give to me. No matter how much I saved, but it couldn't still give me the kind of adventure I love. It was a luxury vacation, trust me. Visited Seychelles, visited Ethiopia, an amazing vacation that every one of you here, ladies, need to enjoy. So if you're listening to me right now, you love adventure. Well, guess what? The job that you're doing right now is not giving you that opportunity to have a good life. It's not giving you that opportunity to have adventure. It's not giving you that opportunity to also see the way other countries, see different countries and how they live their lives. I need you right now to pick up your phone and make that transfer. Take mentorship. Now, guess what? All of this I have achieved is not because of myself alone, but because of what? Mentorship. Because I said yes to the system. I said yes to the mentorship of the Women Emerge project. And that has changed my life. I am very confident that I'm going to be giving my parents the best life they deserve in their golden years because of this project. Yes, I am confident that I'll be giving my children a better life than I got as a child because of this project. So I really don't know what you are waiting for. All the ladies, if you are still listening to me right now, trust me, it's a sign that God is not yet finished with you, finished with your finances. So make sure you take advantage of the mentorship. Trust me. Make sure you take advantage of the mentorship this night, okay? So if you haven't made your payments, pick up your phone and make transfer to the account that has been displayed, all right? And guess what? For those who have also made their payments, if you have made your payment, don't forget to send your name, your location, and your access code to 0806 787 9343. Don't forget that. It is very important so that your names can be submitted for the mastermind mentorship. I'm going to be posting the information you have to send and the phone number. So if you have made your payment, send your name, your location, and your access code. If you also make your payments, once you have made your payments, you have secured your slots to be mentored by the mastermind. Make sure you send your name, your location, and access code to the phone number on the comment section right now. Make sure you don't forget that. And ladies, one last thing. There's going to be a training tomorrow at 7 p.m. online on Zoom as well, okay? Also get back to the person who sent you this link so you could also get a feel of the physical training since you attended Zoom. Well, then you can also attend the training online on Zoom at 7 p.m. Make sure you don't miss that training. Trust me. Make sure you don't miss that training. Now, you're going to be learning how you can make your money back within 39 working days. I said so. So make sure you don't miss that training. Guess what? There are several ways to earn, but only two were explained here. make sure you don't miss that training. The remaining ways to earn will be unveiled at the training. It's called the Quick Start Guide training. So ladies, it was amazing, and I'm privileged to speak to you this beautiful evening. Make sure, for those who have made their payments, send your name, your location, and your access code to the number on the comment section. And don't forget to attend the Quick Start Guide training at 7 p.m. tomorrow, okay? Even if the person who sent you the link forgets to send it to you, remind the person, disturb the person, okay? Thank you very much for having me. Thank you very much for the privilege to speak to you. Thank you, my leaders, for giving me this honor and privilege to speak today. I'm highly grateful. Thank you very much. Have a blessed evening. Madam Debbie, Ambassador Debbie.
Okay, so thank you very much, Ambassador Uchechi Chukwuemeka. Thank you so much. So, ladies, actually, you see that the value that we packed for tonight is actually just too much, just too much. And why are we doing this? Because we understand that, you know, there's this scientific principle. It says that a body at rest remains in that same position until an external force acts upon it, like pushes it to move, and that's when it will move. A lot of people, a lot of women out here, you know within you that you are capable of a lot, but you don't know how to go about it. And as such, you just accepted what life is giving you, and then you decided to just stay like that. We are not going to let you do that. We are not going to let you continue to do that, and you must make a change. So think about everything that has been said today and begin to take the steps towards change. You are a whole load of possibilities and potentials. Don't let any other person tell you something different. Don't let all your potentials just go to waste, because the thing is, life is too short for you to just leave it anyhow. So I celebrate everyone. Tonight is an awesome night. It's it's not a usual event. So this is put together in celebration of the International Women's Day and the week. And as such, see yourself as a global figure, a person who is capable of creating a lot of change. You are capable of helping a lot of people to even achieve more. Look around you. You know one or two women. You know a few women, ladies, young, middle-aged, elderly, who you see that they need help. They need a push. They need some support. They need some kind of platform to help them express all that is hidden inside of them. Don't you understand that you are the one who will show them the way to their greatness? You can't let that pass you by. So yes, I want to appreciate God for this evening. And while Ambassador Debbie gives direction on how what the next thing should be, I just want everyone here to understand that you are made for more. You are meant for more, and you should make that determination that you will do more for yourself and for every other woman around you that you know and that you are yet to come across. I celebrate every one of you. You are amazing. I need you to understand that you are amazing. You are beautiful. So all right. So as I already have direction. So ladies in the house, I want to appreciate everybody for being a part of us. I just got information. Some people have been sending me private messages. Please, I have not been able to make the payments. Can I do it later? My mentor has just approved that, and he said that everyone here, you can make your payment as long as you can send the evidence of payment before 12 midnight. Send your evidence of payment to the person who invited you or to the number that we have displayed here. Send the evidence and you will be considered. All right. So I celebrate you all. You are amazing. You are wonderful. And the training, we're going to send you the link. The person who sent you this link to attend this one will definitely send you the link for the training. Okay. So the training will be tomorrow. You get the link. It's no. The training is a training. This is not a training, so you can't compare it. So, ladies, thank you very much. We appreciate you, and I do hope that I'll be seeing more of you as we work with you, as you work with our mentors, and become people who will be celebrating and who will be sharing their stories to inspire others in the nearest future. So, congratulations to everyone. I wish above all things that you prosper and remain in good health, even as your soul prospers. So if you are here, you are just logging in, reach out to the person who invited you. Tell them to consider you for another opportunity of this meeting. So this is where we draw the curtain, and don't you think less about yourself. Go ahead and do great things. Welcome to the Emerging Woman. Welcome to the Amazon Project. So till we meet again, I'd like you all to stay beautiful, stay amazing, stay inspired, stay motivated, and continue to believe in yourself and know that your story is about to change. So we love you, and we are so glad to have had you on our platform today. God bless you, and God bless all of us. Have a wonderful evening, and bye for now.